Hi, Shape. Hi, hi, hi. Hey, howdy, hey. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. Okay. And I think we're all clear to pop back open Sam and Max. Thought you were sick this morning. I'm glad you're not sick. Yeah, hi. Last stream, we got through 1.5 of the acts in Sam and Max Save the World. This is a game about child stars, mind invasion, the usual Sam and Max schlock and biting commentary. Oh boy, time to save the world again! As mentioned, I was hoping that a more modern point-and-click Sam & Max game would stump me less on some of the puzzles, but I already had to look up 2 of them, which is so shameful. I don't know, maybe people just don't really remember the art of point-and-clicks anymore. Like, that could be it. But, you know, it's still fun. This is still some of my favorite, like, takes on comedy. So we will barrel forward. You crack me up, little buddy, Noah says as I repeatedly hit them with hammers. Okay, back to situation comedy. Talk show host... Talk show host Myra Stump has gone berserk. Sam and Max head down to the Warp TV studio to find out why she's holding her audience hostage. But getting into Myra's stage isn't going to be easy. First, the Freelance Police will have to prove they're worthy of 15 minutes of fame. Oh yeah, we're also trying to make $1 million, but you know, that just happens. Okay. We had just piddled around on this cooking show set and made a casserole a la Sam and Max. If only it was a la mode. I don't think there's anything else here. I don't think I noticed the bucket of lard. Hello, bucket of lard.
That's enough lard to clog the arteries of a major metropolis.
Or start a circus of greased squirrels.
Ooh.
Through the day you lost your NEA funding, Max.
I don't know what NEA stands for necessarily. Oh boy. Okay, back onto the Midtown Cowboys set. I was worried that one of these doors was going to lead back out, but I think who's never going to be a millionaire, that's probably where we're going to become a millionaire. Can't even read this one. We're just going to have to find out. National Education Association.
How you can sing and be a judge. I don't think the public would swallow that.
Hey, Sam, do my eyes deceive me, or are those our formerly hypnotized former child star acquaintances, the soda poppers?
Sweet jellyfish paste on a stick, you're right. What are the odds?
Did we find another judge? What about one of those guys?
I don't suppose either of you would be interested in being a judge on Embarrassing Idol, the hot new show where we make uncomfortable entertainment out of people's misplaced faith in their own singing ability.
Oh, fantastic.
Me, I promise I'll be completely unbiased in my abuse of the contestants.
That's good TV.
Take a seat.
Goody! I get to sing!
Welcome back to Embarrassing Idol. The judges are chomping at the bit, so say hello to our first contestant,
Judge.
Peepers.
Singular. Oh, there's a shark.
Am I blue? Who are you? Can I fly?
Death.
Well, that was a bit sloppy, but I particularly liked how you hit that high note. That always impresses me. I think you'll get my vote.
They're siblings, though.
Definitely voting for you. After all,
No,
you
what?
are my brother. Very impressive. You sound almost exactly like a sick cat being dragged through rusty farm machinery. But this is a singing contest, so I think I'll have to vote for someone else. Is there anyone else?
Not so far.
Yay!
So he just wins by default. That's lame. Boo. Now I've noticed that... Oh, okay, the exit door is here. We can click on all these cameras.
Hi, Mom.
Supposedly just for dialogue, I guess. Acid. Oh, it sharks in acid.
What's
Okay.
in a pool of water?
It's acid, brain freeze. Don't you ever watch the show?
No one even got shot. We can fix that.
That would hardly be sporting.
Boo. No more sharks. Come to think, how come I can hit 8 shots and not have to reload? 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Logic. I can count. Hey peeps. Infinite bullet gun.
Well, well, Peepers, you underdeveloped former non-psychotherapist you. What a treat to run across you again.
I'm not sure if I ever properly thanked you for hitting me over the head recently.
Ah,
Repeatedly.
bestie.
No gratitude necessary. Just doing our jobs.
Sure.
It's really charming. Some of the lights on the string lights back there are out. How do you hit those high
Managed to
notes?
hit those eardrum scarring high notes.
If you're implying that I use any artificial vocal enhancements, I don't. What you hear is pure peepers.
Defensive.
Almost exactly what I would have said.
Rumors about lip syncing.
I'm dying to know. Is there any truth to the rumors about lip syncing on the old Soda Poppers TV show?
We only did that on the released version.
So the most important version. Gotcha.
Your lyrics have an intriguingly vapid quality. Did you write them yourself?
Of course! Any similarity to lyrics from other wildly popular songs is meant as homage, not theft.
Sam is so biting sometimes, which is just... You forget how brutal he can be when he's standing next to Max all the time.
I'll leave you to whatever it is you're doing over here.
Good luck.
Peepers... Oh, there are lyrics. Okay.
Can I look at these?
Sure, take 'em. I've got them memorized. Am I blue? Who are you? Can I fly?
Very impressive.
I think we're gonna be able to do something with that.
Once used for apples, now used for derrieres.
Can't interact with this camera.
Hey, can I try my pipes out on this thing?
Go right ahead. Frankly, we can use all the contestants we can muster.
Ladies
Okay.
and gentlemen, please welcome our next contestant,
Banjo.
Sam.
Hello, I'd like to do a little song I call...
Loves a thorny backside. Bottleneck on the freeway of doom. Just like someone else's song, but only somehow better. I mean, are we just gonna one-up Peepers?
Just like someone else's song, only somehow better.
No. Okay. Unbelievably happy. Cryptic, therefore deep. More successful than you. I like this one.
May the starfish justice not impugn.
Oh no. My girl is cheating on me. I gotta.
She's at brunch today with some baboon.
Oh my god. Pity me, admire me. Say anything just to make it rhyme, yeah.
Blowing like a zephyr on a dew.
And let's hear from our judges.
Bravo! Your wobbly tenor is way better than Peeper's shrill squawking.
Low bar.
Your stylings are quite interesting, but I noticed you never really hit a high note. Peepers is still getting my vote.
Rats.
You sing beautifully, and your lyrics are enchanting. But Peepers is my brother, so I pretty much have to vote for him.
Oh.
Remember, folks, on Embarrassing Idol, the decision of the judges must be unanimous. Stay tuned for more exciting action after this.
And we're cut. It's okay to sing again if you want to, by the way. Could improve your chances.
Okay. So, has to be unanimous. We have to hit a high note, and we also have to somehow be peepers. What do you look for in a singer?
Tell me, old judge, what gruesome qualities do you look for in a singing performance?
Fraternity! I'm voting for Peepers no matter what. He's my brother. The one who didn't forget my birthday today, I might add.
I said I was sorry.
Happy
Okay.
birthday.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm glad somebody remembered.
I said I was sorry. What more do you want?
A treat would be nice.
Isn't this also St. Boniface Day?
Patron saint of carnivorous plants
Ooh.
and spiky things? I think that's next week.
I'd celebrate that. Hold
Enjoy
on.
your judging. Catch you later.
Uh-huh.
Can I give bro a casserole, or do we have to go and make a birthday cake
Like
instead?
something to eat.
I'm kind of saving room, thanks.
Boo. We'll ask about Wizard.
Wizard's birthday is today, huh?
See? Some people pay attention to these things.
Oh, come on. I already said I was sorry for forgetting.
What's this, Negum?
I don't really understand how you could forget Wizard's birthday. I mean, aren't you guys triplets?
Oh.
Technically, yes.
What? What does that mean? What is that? Okay.
What can you tell me about this contest you're judging?
Not much to tell. People sing, we judge them. You want to know more? Ask the director. We judges don't have to concern ourselves with operational details.
Okay.
If you'll excuse me, I've got some lines to color outside of.
It's your life.
Nice. Hey, Max. About your fellow judges. Okay.
Any advice about your fellow judges?
Well, word around the local judging circles is that Specs is a sucker for a really high note. But Whizzer, I don't know. I don't think you're going to be able to get him to change his vote.
Well, perhaps I can deal with him some other way.
Taking him out back.
I think I'll poke around and look for clues, or craft services crawlers, or both.
You
Ooh.
poke up some crullers, I want 6.
I want 7. I'd kill for a cruller right now. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can, like, throw out the casserole and make a cake instead. Yeah, that's not an insane thought. Cooking without looking. This is a cooler, but I feel like we saw it as a trash can.
Nah.
No. No, you're not trash, right?
Nope.
I could have sworn last time we cooked there was an implication of a trash can in here. Let's just try and cook a cake from the top.
Welcome once again to Cooking Without Looking.
Thank you, and welcome to the show.
I'm gonna pan through the dialogue quick, because we did see this last time.
Today we're...
I'm pretty sure that's a pot, Sam.
Max, let's leave the cooking to me and the eating to you.
We get to pick whatever we want again. Okay, monk paste.
Every meal has to include some of the standards, like monk paste.
Don't forget that saying. Monk paste for the taste, Pope vest for the zest.
Okay, buffalo chips.
Handful or 2 of buffalo chips.
You really can't add too many buffalo chips.
Wombat secret. Ew.
Pinch or 2 of wombat secretions.
Make sure they're lightly damp to the
Ew.
touch. The wombats,
Oh.
not the secretions.
Okay. How many can I put in?
A fistful of squid tentacles.
That's not a
Ooh,
fistful.
That's my favorite Western.
Dingo kidneys.
Dried dingo kidneys.
Come on, bachelors. You know you have them. Look under the sofa cushions.
Huh. I haven't done this
Can
one.
we say enough about roofing tile shards?
Obviously, we can.
Okay, that's gotta be enough.
We already got that thing we made before.
No, I ate it while you were looking at the ingredients. Now, do we broil it,
Mm.
Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And
Okay, Max was the trash can I was thinking of.
one
Oh.
gorgeous, delicious cake, ready to be binged upon or shared amongst friends.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
Okay, I guess I had just misclicked last time and accidentally made a second casserole. I thought it was something else that I had misclicked on, but this is fine. Okay, birthday cake. I don't know about that high note though. So I don't think it's just getting the right option.
How about some cake?
Cake? Oh boy! Perfect for my birthday! There's no tomatoes in it, right?
Nope.
A cake with tomato in it, would that just be a lasagna?
Excuse me. That was delicious.
And a little bit scary. You look like Max.
Just like Max. Okay, I'm gonna assume that we're gonna find a solution to the high note in the other room.
Fascinating.
Yeah? Incredibly so, I suppose. Come on, little buddy. Okay.
In Manhattan, this counts as a view.
If
Alright.
there's a leak, it counts as a water view.
Okay. What is going on in here?
Look, Max, there's the door to Myra's set. Let's get in there and liberate her literally captive audience.
Sam, forget the hostages. There's somebody famous. It's Hugh Bliss.
Bliss?
No, Hugh Bliss, inventor of prismatology. Help millions unlock the power of their personal color spectrums.
Right. The stage magician turned
He's
happiness
barefoot.
guru. Like we didn't have enough of those already.
I want to meet him.
Fine.
Why?
Magically pulls another rainbow butterfly out of somebody's ear. I'm leaving.
Why is he walking around with his dogs out?
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Yeah, we know.
And you are Sam
Look!
and Max, freelance police.
How do you know?
Do you believe in magic? 'Cause I do.
I believe in wearing shoes indoors. He literally... Okay. Sam immediately like, you better not pull something out of someone's ear, and then you just have the option magic trick immediately. Okay, let's do it.
Dazzle us with a feat of legerdemain, why don't you?
Ledger
I'll show
domain.
you the magic of prismatology in action. Pick a color, any color.
Purple!
Ochre.
Oh.
No, mauve. Burnt sienna.
How about a color I've heard of, Pick a color, as long as it's red, green, or blue.
Purple isn't even an option. Blue.
Do blue, Hugh.
Oh.
Oh, I know what you're thinking. Is it real or is it illusion?
Can
I
we
challenge
make
you
him...
to change colors again.
Okay, pick a color, any color.
I'm hoping the animation's gonna be different.
It's not easy being green.
Cute.
But it is with magic.
Nope, same animation. Lame. Well, huh. We can green screen you now.
So, Hugh Bliss, what brings you to WARP?
I too am here to meet Myra.
How do you know we came for Myra?
Oh.
Stop laughing.
Don't you see? I can read your mind.
As the resident doubting Thomas of this crime-fighting duo, I consider it my civic duty to say, prove it.
Fantastic.
Think of something, anything.
Pennies on the eyes of a dead man? Yeah.
Pennies on the eyes of a dead mime.
Well,
I must have been silently mouthing the words.
Really? Think of something else.
Okay, no way am I remembering this.
6,373,411.98.
Sam?
Lucky guess.
Is it? Think of something else. Hugh Bliss is a big fat charlatan.
Was he right?
Big deal. Everyone thinks that.
Oh? Think of something else.
Nope, we have no options. I guess I have to believe him.
Enough of this ridiculous farce.
Stop it.
Do me! Do me!
Oh my. That's absolutely depraved.
Yeah, you got it! Wow, you're amazing.
Oh, good bit, good bit. Okay, photo.
Say, Hugh Bliss, can we get a picture with you for our scrapbook of instantly forgettable memories?
Splendid idea. I wish I'd thought of it. Oh, and in fact, I did. Hence the camera. Now gather round.
But how will you take the picture?
By magic.
I'm not sure if I hate him or love him.
Chocolate-covered puppies.
Oh.
Chocolate-covered puppies. So where's the picture, Magic Man?
Oh my. I seem to have misplaced it. Check your pockets.
Puppies. Does that mean it's in our inventory now?
Interrupt your little joy fest, but I've got a situation here.
Never fear, pretty lady. Hugh Bliss is here.
Yeah. Anyway, our game show host went on Myra hours ago, and he still hasn't come out. Think you can fill in till he gets back?
Can a butterfly fly?
Supposedly.
Yes, it can. Oh, what do I do?
When a contestant comes to the podium, just read him a question from the card. Then, when he gets it wrong, insult him and tell him to get off the stage.
Oh, no. Prismatology teaches us to love everyone, no matter what.
Right, just read the cards.
Okay. I still love you.
Cute. Oh, yep, in our inventory. So, if there's cards... I think we're swapping it for the lyrics. Okay, Cards. Podium. Millionaire sign. Cards. Do we just give them to you?
Oh, Hugh Bliss, we've got something for you.
Okay.
No gifts. All I need is love. Sweet love.
Creepy.
Emetics.
Life troubling your digestion? Reality blocking your passages? Expel your troubles with Emetics, the handbook for multicolored happiness.
Eating disorder
Already got
book.
a copy. I read it every morning on the can.
Multicolored happiness indeed.
That's why he's so skinny. I don't see an option for the car. Oh my. Okay, well, I guess we do this.
We've got a contestant, people! Hit it!
From somewhere deep within the bowels of WARP, it's Who's Never Going to Be a Millionaire? With special guest host, Hugh Bliss.
Nice.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Our first contestants are a pair of professional freelance police officers. They enjoy firing their guns randomly and running over things. Please
Can
welcome
confirm.
Sam and Max.
Listen, Sam, they love us.
Welcome.
We'll add the clapping in
You know
post.
the rules. If you can answer even one question correctly, you'll walk away a millionaire.
Start loading the armored cars, Hugh, because my brain's stuffed with enough worthless trivia to power a small Chilean village for decades.
Okay, are you ready? Oh, happy day. It's an easy one. If a man sets out from the Horsehead Nebula in a spaceship traveling at thrice the speed of light, and his father leaves from Rigel 2 at the same time going half the speed, how many seconds will it be before time paradox causes the first man never to have been born?
Ah.
I'm not sure, but I'll say false.
That's not really a valid answer. You lose.
This is an outrage. I demand a recount.
We do have a fabulous consolation prize, a copy of Emetics by me, Hugh Bliss.
No thanks. I'm content to leave with just my burning shame and newfound sense of
I
inadequacy.
take it.
Okay.
Find out which poor schmuck will be the next to blow his chance at millions right after these messages.
Okay, so other podium has the cards. Good to know. Oh, there you go.
Apparently, WARP can't afford armed guards for their leadership questions.
Of course not.
Cheating, Sam. Good thinking.
Don't get your pretty long ears in a twist, little buddy.
Pretty?
The answers aren't on here.
In life, there are no answers, only questions.
Another prismatology credo?
No, I read that on a cereal box. I'm seriously deficient in riboflavin, by the way.
You're seriously deficient, all right.
Good. Okay. Guess we could put them back in, but, more aptly... Boop.
Hey, a perfect fit.
Back in we go. Oh, and then also trading out the cards with Peeper. To ruin his chance at a high note, perhaps?
We've got another contestant. Hit it.
Welcome back. Our next contestants are these guys again.
Joy, the thing from Ina.
The question is, am I blue?
No.
No, Hugh, you're not blue.
Oh dear! Oh me, oh my! That's absolutely right!
Yes.
Congratulations! You're a millionaire!
We're rich! Filthy rich!
And then we're gonna spend it
Went
all.
bankrupt, so we will not be back after these messages.
Believe it. Well, this is awkward, but we don't actually have $1 million in cash.
Self-destructed.
Quiz show scandals.
We'll have to give you $1 million worth of food stamps.
Oh.
They're right over there.
Hold on. Can you buy deep-fried licorice ropes with food stamps?
We'll take it. 1, 2,
Oh no.
3, 174, 175,
Oh
999,999, and $1 million.
Let's go spend it, Sam. It's burning a hole in my pocket.
It's putting quite a bulge in mine.
Can we actually get rid of those at Bosco's? I assume we shouldn't go in there yet. There is very literally a rainbow aura coming off of this man, too. Oh boy, okay. Trying to remember what it is that Bosco was selling that cost $1 million to begin with, and it's not quite coming to me. Okay, and here we go. Oh wait, Bosco's selling a voice modulator. Can we put this back? No, okay. That's gonna be what we need for this, then. Nor will it be without the $1 million? Or wait, hold on. I think the exit door was in there, actually. Soggy brain. Yes, we gotta go all the way out here. Then we visit Bosco's. Hopefully receive a voice modulator, and then come back. Okay. Bosco's Inconvenience.
It's Sam and Max. I saw you on the telly.
How do you watch TV from in there?
Oh, I've got monitors you don't even know about.
Yeah, that's in character. Okay, can we just do this?
We want to buy something.
Yes, quite so, quite so.
Voice modulator.
Bearing $1 million American dollars.
Now hand over the voice modulator.
Blimey, food stamps? Well, I suppose I must accept them. Balderdash government conspiracy. It's hogwash. Complete card swallow. Here then is your chemical
That's helium.
This is a helium balloon strapped to an inhaler.
Yeah.
But it works. Trust me. Trust me.
Holy chipmunk, Ari is warbling out of a souped-up 78-speed turntable. It works.
Thanks, Bosco.
Oh, that's kind of cute. Okay. I think that's all we can do right now. Because Sybil needs, like, an alien... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We made him green. This is exactly what we needed for Sybil, then. Little green men. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Didn't even clock that until just now. Okay, Sybil.
Sam, this is perfect. This photo is a capstone. It succinctly summarizes over 30 years of extraterrestrial-related photographic evidence.
Sybil, that photo is a hoax.
Exactly. I couldn't ask for better. Now I can print the paper.
Ooh.
Available at newsstands now.
So what did this accomplish though? Can we go?
Nice cactus. Saguaro?
Vinyl.
Hey, if you dipped that in ink, you could do 30 tattoos at once.
If I could scare up 30 customers at once, I'd still be in the tattoo business.
Can we go get a copy of the newspaper from out in front of Bosco's? That's what I'm thinking. Okay, someday Lefties will be open, I believe. With that said, we need coins, right? No, I guess we just had one then.
We're famous.
Hooray! Can we begin misbehaving now?
Begin?
Proper answer. Okay. I don't know how the newsprint's gonna help us, but I think it might get us onto Myra's somehow.
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the studio.
Studio.
Goody!
Okay. So, okay, do we use this on ourselves before we start?
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Cute. Okay. This should be ready to go.
Pool of acid in the floor.
No, not what I
Just
meant.
there to make the show seem more exciting.
Does it work?
Only if someone falls in.
Okay, I don't know if we actually have to use it beforehand, but that was our normal voice, so I'm just gonna hit us with it again.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Okie dokie. Let's do this thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our next contestant, Sam.
Hello. I'd like to do a little song I call.
Thorny backside.
Love has a thorny backside.
Ooh, Panda!
_Panda threw 1,000 bits at us.
Oh, thank you, Panda. Oh my goodness, the bottom of the screen's gonna be covered. And you say sorry for not dropping by? Absolutely never an issue. You goof with me on Blue Sky. I know you have a life. But yeah, fantastic to see you. thank you so much for the bits, and I hope that you are taking care of yourself and your family first and foremost. Right now, we are playing Sam and Max Save the World. We're in the middle of Act 2 right now of, I believe, 6 acts total. And Sam and Max, some of my favorite comedy flavorings out there. So, you know, we're having a good time. Yeah, thank you again. Was it Thursday? So I can't even say I hope your weekend's going well. I hope your week's going well. Okay. Are you unbelievably happy or I'm in terrible torment? Never played Sam and Max, oddly enough. They also had a cartoon that ran for a bit. I actually think that's probably my favorite medium. Oh, and comics too. In fact, I believe they started as comics, maybe? Hard to say.
Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon.
He doesn't normally sound like this, I promise. Solve life's greatest mystery, but I'm not telling.
Thinking about the rings on the great raccoon.
Okay, our voice went back to normal, but considering the fact that we shattered his glasses, I think that's the high note that we needed. Pity me.
Road to someday, bits of me are strewn.
Whoa.
And let's hear from our judges.
I admire your courage even more than your singing. You've still got my vote.
Thanks, little buddy.
You really nailed that high note. Whoa! And you're less sloppy than my brother is. You got my vote.
Hey! I really think you could do this professionally.
He says, covered in cake frosting.
Peepers is my brother. There's no way I'm voting for anyone else.
Okay, I can see that.
Remember, folks, on embarrassing
We
Idol,
literally-
the decision of the judges must be unanimous.
The cake meant nothing?
Action after this.
The cake meant nothing to this man. Oh my god. My good for nothing next of kin, the Stone Martins, have raided your garbage last night. A lot to clean up today. They're hungry little fellas. Okay. Literally nepotism happening with the voters right now. I want to reach over, squeeze your little neck. Okay. How do we put a rift between you and Peepers?
Hey, Peepers.
What do you want?
We don't need to know
I'll
this.
leave you to whatever it is you're doing over here.
Good luck.
Yeah, we've already exhausted all of his dialogue. Okay, Wizard. We already said happy birthday. What kind of perks do judges
What
get?
kind of perks go with this gig? Do you get fancy dressing rooms and candy sorted by color?
Ooh, craft services food. Have them bring me a roasted Canada goose stuffed with lightly bruised olives, please.
Ooh.
Not likely. I ordered a cake for my birthday, but they never brought it.
I think the craft services crew all went in to watch the Myra show, like everybody else.
All we got was a basket of tomatoes. Ugh.
Violence is always an
Enjoy your
option.
judging. Catch you later.
Uh-huh.
Oh, buddy. Behold. Oh, we put it away. Pirate that at least.
That would hardly be sporting.
Oh, we can really... That frame right there. Yep, perfect. Lined up.
That would hardly be sporting.
No, Sam's a good guy. These two are the angel and devil on your shoulders. We already said happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thanks again.
What's wrong with tomatoes then?
Preposterously un-American weasel are you that you don't like tomatoes?
I like them just fine, but they don't like me.
What do you mean?
I once spent 12 hours in the bathroom after mistakenly eating a cucumber that was sitting next to a tomato on the plate.
Say no more.
I wonder if we're gonna have to give him, like, food poisoning? You're Connor? You're Connor? Well, hi, Connor. How are your 2D animations coming? They better be good. Hand them over. They're due.
Can you eat those little cherry tomatoes? They're small.
No! No tomatoes, tomato juice, tomato paste, nothing, or I'll be out of commission for hours.
Okay. The casserole looked tomato-based.
Enjoy your judging. Catch you later.
Uh-huh.
But I wonder if one of the ingredients that we could put in it was tomato-based, and therefore we would be... Like, if he only wants to eat cake, then we'd have to, like, hide it in a cake, maybe? Tomato-based cake? Booyah! Booyah! Ooh-ah! Booyah, booyah! Oh, tell him happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
I think Specs doesn't like birthdays.
Last time we saw you, you and your diminutive former child star brothers were in the thrall of a megalomaniac hypnotist with bad hair. What have you been up to since then?
Well, after you hit us over the head...
Repeatedly.
You're
our
welcome.
careers have taken an upswing.
Clearly.
Hey, being a judge on Embarrassing Idol is a tremendous opportunity.
I'm feeling the magic already.
Okay, I think it is gonna be
I've got
cooking.
some lines to color outside of.
It's your life.
Seeing as tomatoes are one of the most reliable sources of umami, that judge refuses to eat tomatoes. He thus is a horrible judge for dismissing umami. Yeah, that's why you're trying to get rid of him. With food poisoning. A mug. Hold on.
Is that your mug?
No, it was here when I got here, last week.
Ew.
Okay, literally just flavor text. Boo. Okay, tomato.
This could use some sprucing up. Whatever happened to our can of spray paint?
I refuse to answer on the grounds that I may incriminate both myself and a prominent local politician.
Say no more.
Okay. Back to the cooking show. Can I preview the spices?
That's quite an assortment.
They must have scoured every toxic waste dump in the state.
That's quite an assortment.
They must have scoured every toxic waste dump in the state.
And none of those looked tomato-based.
Welcome once again to Cooking Without Looking.
Thank you, and welcome to the show.
What are we making this time, Sam?
The only thing that would strike me as tomato-based would be a casserole. But I already said no to that. How about we go back to cake and just look at the ingredients
Today we're
again?
baking a cake. Let's visit our rack of ingredients and add flavoring to the flavoring pail.
I'm pretty sure that's a pot, Sam.
Max, let's leave the cooking to me and the eating to you.
Yeah, none of these are right. Unless we just kind of went for what felt tomatoey?
Should include red dye number 2.
If there's not at least some possibility of malignant tumors, it's not real bachelor cooking.
True.
Every chef has a signature ingredient that no one has ever heard of or used. Mine's MSG.
If you put in enough that you feel a burning sensation in the back of the neck, forearms, and chest, you're just about there.
Pink
A
mink.
dash of pink mink oil is a must.
I want to see if this changes the color.
Real food in the 80s like the inclusion of something pink. Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And, through the magic of TV cooking show time, one gorgeous, delicious cake. Ready to be binged upon or shared amongst friends.
Still green.
Let's take it with us.
Tomato. I mean, I could also just try and go through the door at Myra's is the other thing. We haven't
This
tried
fridge
that.
isn't even a fridge. It's a fake.
Yeah.
I think this is one of those cooler things they use on medical shows to transport donor spleens.
What's it doing on the set of a cooking show?
Some knowledge is better left unclaimed.
I'm wondering if we can get booed off of the Myra set? Like, bad enough for them to throw tomatoes, and then that would be it for us? Double check, nothing out here. Yeah. Okay. And I'm not even sure why we need to, you know, win at Embarrassing Idol either.
It's polite to knock. No, we're taping a show here.
Great day in the morning.
It's Myra Stump herself! Yourself.
Thank you. Can we come in?
Can we come in and see the show?
Can you? Don't you mean...
May we come in and see the show?
That's much better. No, we're at full capacity. The only people getting in now are famous people who are appearing on the show.
Okay, well, we have that news clipping.
May we appear as guests on your show?
I excel at talking about myself!
Are you famous?
Perhaps. In an internet petition, or there ought to be a law kind of way.
Not good enough. I'll need evidence of your explosive star power.
I blew up a public restroom last week.
I want to see a copy of your recording contract, for one thing.
Well, what if we...
Recording contract and a clip from your hit TV show. You're not anybody these days if you don't act and sing.
Recording contract, TV clip.
Piece of cake.
No cake. I'm on a diet. I will naturally need evidence of the latest juicy scandal you've been involved in.
We have to be scandalized?
Of course! What kind of show do you think this is?
Are you sure you want us to answer that?
Look, it's very simple. Show me a recording contract, a clip from your TV show, and some evidence of a scandal, and I'll squeeze you in.
Oh, is that all?
Okay, we have 2 out of 3.
As it happens, we brought a clip of our wacky hit sitcom, Midtown Cowboys. We're the stars.
Well, I'm certainly impressed with how far standards for entertainment have fallen in this country.
Thanks.
But you're also going to need a recording contract and a nice juicy scandal to be a guest on my show.
Okay, let's keep handing over.
Erase the cover of the current edition of the Alien Love Triangle Times. How's that for a scandal?
My, your posture is terrible. Still, if you get a recording contract, I'll have you on the show.
I'm so elated I can almost block out the pain of such dismissive scrutiny.
Okay, so the recording contract's gonna be from winning at Embarrassing Idol. I'll ask if she's feeling okay.
Spirally. Are you feeling all right?
Of course I am, sweetheart. By the way, when was the last time you brushed your teeth? You should really be flossing.
You certainly sound like your normal self. But why are you keeping everybody in there?
I'm just doing what I always do. Slave and toil to put on the best show possible. It's just, after opening presents from well-wishers, I felt so compelled to make this show extra special.
Yeah.
Don't be alarmed, but I'm beginning to suspect that you might be hypnotized.
Don't be silly. Hypnotism is just an excuse people use today to abdicate responsibility. I hate how this country's become a bushel of Bill and Betty brainwashies.
My God.
Surprised or not, that sounds like Myra's patented blend of lovingly cutting criticism and charismatic know-it-allatry.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get my autograph book. We'll be right back.
No way we're
Too
getting
nice
through to
to
her.
Stay indoors. You boys should go play outside. You should stop making that face, dear. It'll stick if you're not careful.
What face?
What an auntie. Okay.
Austria is celebrating Labor Day today. My children were miffed that the day is named after labor but no shop is open. Tricky to explain the logic behind that to them.
What else would you call it then? Because technically you could also call it like Union Day, but that doesn't to a child, that's not going to communicate much more of anything. But, kids, man. Okay. It's gotta be something with the cooking and tomatoes. Have we talked to the cow?
Hey, bossy.
Nothing. Cow pie. Gross.
I don't care if it is just a prop. I'm not touching that with my bare hands.
Good choice. We can't pick that plate up again, can we? Gotta up 'em, like upping the ante.
I shouldn't fool with the set while we're not taping the show.
Lame. Okay, I guess we'll go back into the cooking show sets. And let's try talking to the director. Tape of the show. We already acquired that, so we're good.
How do you keep it so clean in here?
The complete absence of anything resembling food is helpful.
Ooh, fruits or vegetables.
Aren't there fruits or vegetables of any sort around here?
Just the crew. I never get tired of that one.
That's cute.
No, we strive for realism, and the average bachelor kitchen doesn't contain any natural plant life except mold.
Have to riz me? That is a high bar, I'll have you know. Go on. Go on, then. This feels like such a lead for the tomato thing.
Aren't there fruits or vegetables of any sort around here?
Just the crew. I never. Okay. Actually.
Skipping through that.
See ya.
Probably.
Tomato, 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 tomato.
It's like a scene from Heidi.
How does that bird manage to stay still for so long?
You too is a vegetable. Nothing doing with the oven?
Quite realistic.
Like that animatronic kid on the Cosby Show.
Huh?
I think this is one of those cooler things they use on medical shows to transport donor spleens.
What's it doing on the set of a cooking show?
Some knowledge is better left unclaimed.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to look this one up, which is... This is a shame. We could... Okay, before we look it up, we'll give cooking one more shot to see if we can get him to take the casserole now that we've given them a cake. Weighted blanket is working to show you some deep pressure. I could just go get a massage.
Thank you, and welcome to the show.
What are we making this time, Sam?
You can get them at the mall pretty cheap. Okay, casserole.
We're making a delicious casserole. Let's just go to our trusty ingredient rack and select some savories for our all-purpose thingamawatsit.
It's a pot, Sam.
Sure it is, little buddy. And you're a kettle.
Okay, I think we only have to put one thing in it. Yeah, double checking, none of these are like code word for a tomato anything. Oh, Bosco's. I don't think there was anything tomato based. Normally, the only thing you can get from Bosco's, I'm pretty sure, is the one item that's on sale at like the special table, and that was the shaving cream that we got. And are they berries? I know bananas count as berries, right? And don't strawberries not count as berries? Tomatoes are fruit to me, but that doesn't mean I'm right. What about the cake since tomatoes are fruit? We gave him one cake, that's why his face was green. And so I made a second cake with different ingredients to try and see if it would, like, change the color and imply anything different. That didn't seem to change anything. So right now I have us set into a casserole, which in theory might be more tomato-based. Tomatoes are berries, perhaps the cake is that way.
Every meal has to include some of the standards.
Not necessarily.
Don't forget that saying. Monk paste for the taste, Pope vest for the zest.
Okay, theoretically we can cook this as
Already
is.
got that thing we made before.
Mm-hmm.
No, I ate it while you were looking at the ingredients. Now do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And through the magic of TV cooking show time,
Yeah.
ta-da! You've successfully perverted the laws of God and man.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
So that looks more tomato-y. It's just a question of can we get him to eat it, because he denied one casserole before and then we went back and made a cake. I think we've cooked a total of 3 casseroles and 2 cakes, and I actually haven't cooked the custard option. But there's no such thing as a tomato custard, yeah? Right? Okay. Will you receive this?
How'd you like something to eat?
Thanks, I ordered something special from craft services, though I'm not sure it's ever going to get here.
Mm-mm. Yeah, so he doesn't want that. He was down for the cake. Then we had the thought maybe seeing if Bosco's had something. Ketchup is a good point, like he seemed super not okay with any tomatoes, so theoretically ketchup would be enough to do him in. Okay, we're gonna make the custard just to see. I'm gonna tab through this dialogue quickly.
What are we making?
Chilled summer foie gras soup with goat yogurt. I could have sworn it was a custard.
A bunch of gunk in a dish. We'll just get some ingredients from the ingredient rack and add it to what we professionals call the yummying hod.
Isn't that a pot?
Max, we both know a pot is what you and I fight over when we play poker. This is the yummying hod.
Cute. Okay, roof tile shards.
Say enough about roofing tile shards?
Crunchy.
Obviously we can.
Okay.
We've already got that thing we made before.
No, I ate it while you were looking at the ingredients. Now do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And through the magic of TV cooking show time, ta-da! You've successfully perverted the laws of God and man.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
So that... That's a casserole. Why are you a casserole? Okay, okay.
Thank.
What are we making?
Why did it
A bunch of.
Isn't that a
Max, we.
Okay, what if we put more?
Come on, bachelor.
Can we say
Obvious.
a pinch or
Make sure.
Unless, you know, they just isn't, like, gonna give us another option because we don't need more
We've
options.
already got that thing we made before.
No. Now do we?
Right you are. And through.
Okay.
You've
Oh boy.
Yeah, no way. Tomato. Yeah, I'm gonna look this up. I have some shame, but not a lot of shame. Hey, looking up on my phone. Looking up on my phone. Okay, let's see. Need a hint. Okay, hinting the cake. Okay, okay, it does look like it's gonna be Bosco's. Little annoying, but like, yeah, it tracks. Okay, okay. Through the door. Go do some shopping. Directional key still a little weird. Hey, Bosco. Bosco, Bosco. Damn. Hello. So yes, shaving cream already got. Ultar. Hold on, do I know what this is?
With liverwurst.
You want some?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that wouldn't... Ketchup.
Ketchup, mustard, and purple stuff.
As vaguely referred to on TV.
How do we acquire? Ooh, do we have to make a cake and then put ketchup on it? That might be what we have to do. We'll treat this as a little test. Yep.
You can never have enough ketchup.
Yep. Okay, we gotta make a cake. We gotta ketchup it. Oh boy. Killing me. Okay. Just a couple of loading screens and we'll be back where we need to be.
Where are we going, Sam?
Oh, you can pause with that.
The TV studio.
Goody!
Huh. I didn't notice that. Okay, everyone out of my way. We got some back and forth to do. Through here. The fact that we're doing all this running around is kind of irritating, but I get it. I can't think of a better way to lay it out. Except for putting tomato also in the set. Hi, Blank. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day.
Thank you, and welcome to the show.
I'm gonna tab through these again.
That's all we have to...
Goodbye.
I tabbed too much.
What do we miss?
Okay, cake.
Today we're...
I'm pretty sure that...
Max, let's...
Okay. Just put anything in it.
Include red dye number 2.
If there's not at least some possibility of malignant tumors, it's not real bachelor cooking.
How am I? Pretty okay. We actually had some rain run through here, which we've been dying for a little bit. Like, it's been dry, which is not common here.
We've already
You
got
barking
that
at me?
made before.
No. Now do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little. And through the magic of TV, one gorgeous, delicious cake. Ready to be...
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
Okay. Okay. We gotta run all the way across the map just to put ketchup on this thing. And then we're gonna serve this brat a cake with ketchup. So many seafood! Yes! You can blame our sweet friend Panda for that. Okay, through here. Okay, Bosco. Bosco, Bosco, Bosco. Dear sweet beloved Bosco with your fake mustache and your stupid monocle. Okay. Yes, hello indeed. Let's get condiments.
Little ketchup is always good on a cake.
Disgusting. Disgusting. I can't speak too much. I kind of like yellow mustard on potato chips. You played table tennis after a long time. Heck yeah. No, I wish I had more access to, like, I'm not sure what the proper term for it would be. Like, the kinds of table games that you would find in like, a pool room or, like, a rec room. Yeah, like ping pong and stuff. Air hockey. I like thems.
The TV studio.
So got that smash and spin. Heck yes. Powerful. I'm halfway decent at air hockey, I'd like to think. Otherwise, I'm not anything special at anything else. I like them. Okay, Wizard. Have your stupid ketchup cake.
Happy birthday.
Oh boy! Birthday cake! That red frosting looks tasty.
I hope you go into anaphylactic shock.
Boy, that was really, really,
He killed a man.
Time out for number 2!
Perish.
What the? Darn it! He'd better not be going to see Myra.
Mm-mm.
Well, anyway, we can't wait. We'll just have to finish the show with only 2 judges. Whatever you guys agree on goes.
Vote for me!
Like air hockey, you love doing skating. Unfortunately, the puck's also like hitting you in the face every time. Too much force. I've definitely had my fingers mashed, but like face is a special kind of overexcitement.
1, 2, 3.
And you've done skating for 6 years now. Are we talking roller or ice? I am no good at either, but I think that they are.
Panic buying has started in part of Europe.
Ooh.
Legumes are becoming harder and harder to come by. At least it is not toilet paper again, but something edible this time.
Interesting. Well, crossing my fingers, I hope it settles down. America still has an egg problem. It's been a minute. And roller, gotcha. I do love the aesthetic of roller rinks. I always feel like they go a little bit harder on like the look than ice rinks. Oh, you did mean fingers. Your face is the enemy of frisbees. Incredibly valid. I did soccer for a little bit as a kid, and it wasn't my thing. But I was very good at taking a soccer ball to the face. My special talent. It explains a lot, doesn't it?
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Have I ever tried roller skates? As a kid, yes. I did not take to them. Scott Sterling.
I'd like to do a little song I call...
Okay. It's cream chipped beef on toast? Yeah?
Love is cream chipped beef on toast.
Neat. I'm better than you. More successful than you.
Jumping on a crunchy silver spoon.
Nice. Okay. Cooler and hipper than you'll ever be.
Playing cocktail angst on my bassoon.
Remind you that I write songs.
And so I wrote this extremely catchy tune.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's hear from our judges.
Your moribund crooning is far less offensive than Keeper's excruciating slaughterhouse squalor.
Thanks.
You really nailed that high note. Whoa!
Mama.
You're less sloppy than my brother is. You've got my vote.
Hey!
All of the remaining judges have agreed. We have a winner.
No!
Congratulations, Sam. Here's your recording contract.
Oh, finally.
Bottom Records. It's like a dream come true.
Specs, I'll get ya for this if it's the last thing I do! Right after I get back from Mount Rushmore.
Rushmore? I'd better go after him.
I just remembered. I have to feed my goldfish.
Are we still taping?
Be sure to join us next time on Embarrassing Idol.
Oh, he sounds like Big Brain. And no friend club today. Yeah, I tend to prefer company when I'm doing art stuff. Because a lot of art streams are prone to having dead air due to the amount of focus that it takes. However, video games, that, I gotta keep the momentum going. When you're doing lethal, yeah, multiplayer games, definitely. I still like Lethal Company, but I really wish that Zeekers, like, upscaled the project and hired some other people to help push things faster. So you need company. Noah, get in the freezer. Hey, Hublis. Okay, let's get in here.
Yes? Oh, you two again. Well, what is it?
Great asset.
You've got the length
Great
of
G.
one commercial break to explain yourselves.
This is for the company, for the job. Great assets. Doing a palm stream, drawing like YouTubers do in their video. Are we talking about like a hand cam stream? I actually got that webcam in the mail, so doing hand streams is something that we can do in the future. In fact, if I were to try and do one in the future, that might be a good reason to break out my watercolor paints. Tempting. Very tempting. Okay,
Remind me what your requirements are for guests on your show?
Of course, dear. I'll need to see your recording contract, a clip from your TV show, and some evidence of a juicy scandal.
What if we have our own video game?
Video games? Ugh, those things will ruin your eyes. They're awful.
Video games is not fame, according to Hollywood. Go and use yours and start doodling. What is watercolor paint? I assume that you are multilingual, so I'm gonna have to think of a good comparison. It is the typically dry, chalky paint that you add water to, and that lets you do like colored washes. Sometimes they also come in like a wet form that you still add more water into to dilute, but people are most familiar with it as the dry form. Call the cops! Noah's about to commit crimes. Art crimes.
We do have a recording contract. Hidden Bottom Records. Take a look. You'll have us on your show now, yes?
Oh, I suppose so. If only because I have an upcoming bossy tirade prepared about the proliferation of talentless, no-name recording artists.
Ooh!
Yay! Naturally, I will expect you to be on your best behavior and agree with everything I say and answer every question I have and don't interrupt and keep your elbows off the table and use your indoor voice.
Yes, Auntie.
While you're on my show, you stay in your seats at all times. You do not interrupt me when I'm talking, and you treat the audience with the utmost respect, even if you become less sure with each passing year that they deserve it. Now, I'll call you on stage in a minute.
Yes, Auntie.
Celebrity is just a never-ending set of arbitrary goals one accomplishes to appease a dismissive and distracted, if not entirely absent, authority figure.
I don't know if I agree, Sam, but I've begun my decadent slide into a depraved personal hell just in case.
Charlie the Cop here. Charlie the Cop versus Brick.
Give her a hand, everyone. Bessie Bovine reading from her new book, The Heart Has Four Stomachs, Ruminations on a Life in Hollywood. Out now in all major bookstores. This microphone is starting to spark from over you.
She's using a little grabber.
Ready to pack it in. We've got the stars of the not-quite-canceled sitcom Midtown Cowboys, who also happen to be the winner and judge of TV's Embarrassing Idol. Ladies and gentlemen, Sam and Mac.
I think she said Mac. Did she say Mac?
Hold the hayride, little pal. That bear seems more than slightly hinky, in the mesmeric sense of the term.
Shadier than a fat man's ankles.
Let's take it down like ducks in a gutter.
Hold it! My guests sit at that end.
But that bear has got you.
Sit.
Sit where you want us to.
Sit.
Lovely.
What gives, Sam? Why can't we just grab the bear?
It would appear that the laws of physics are different on the set of a talk show, little buddy. We're gonna have to play along.
Sam and Max, you talented, hot new celebrities who've taken the entertainment world by storm. So naturally, we all want to hear everything about your involvement in the scandal detailed in the Alien Love Triangle Times.
Otter Cam also on the side, like a Nat Geo video. That's an adorable idea. I think the big thing would be finding something that I'm legally allowed to use, you know, copyright and stuff, but how do you say no to an idea like that? Okay. It sounds like she started with the magazine. We'll just agree with her.
There's something you should know about that picture in the Times.
I'm not sure I want to know anything more. You big Hollywood types thinks it's funny to flaunt your polyplanetary pickups, but the rest of us find alien love triangles, frankly, disgusting.
Wow.
The photo is not quite what it seems.
How so?
She's a bigot. It's not related to you, Bliss.
It's not a picture of an alien at all. That's Hugh Bliss.
Hugh Bliss? The highly respected founder of prismatology? Don't be ridiculous. Why, I've had him on my show before, and he certainly isn't green. What are you really hiding?
Stock
ooh. Being buffeted by another gust of Hurricane Myra?
Flattery will get you nowhere, mister. I don't know about you, audience, but as a girl, I was taught that flattery was the worst possible way to blah, 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 yak, yak, yak. Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, yakety,
Unwise in front of a live studio audience.
Rats. We can't get up, can we?
Got a second, little buddy?
Now that we're big stars, I'd normally ask that your people call my people to set up a meeting. But since we're old friends...
You giving me ideas, liking it, giving you a treat? Hungry? Go get a snack, bro.
According to the ultra-strict rules of talk show reality, we're stuck sitting over here. Possibly permanently.
At least it's comfortable.
True, but we can't do much from here.
Celebrities don't always have to do things for themselves. They perform and have people do everything else for them.
And Brooke, wishing you a very able to cook in.
The real threat here isn't Myra at all. It's that bear.
I know. Nothing that cute should be allowed to exist.
It has Myra in some sort of hypnotic thrall.
You made that word up.
But that doesn't make it less true.
Stop this.
Stop this TV program.
Stop it? It's the greatest moment of my deeply superficial life.
Nonetheless, we'll be trapped here forever if we don't do something.
Look, unless you take out Myra or that bear, or both, you'll never stop it. I say, relax and enjoy the unreal, soul-hollowing ride.
Max would be perfectly content in hell, I'm thinking. Do this one.
Being able to get up and move around drives me crazy.
We're on a talk show. Let's flap our self-important gums until the cows come home.
Okay, yes.
Never mind.
Then I shall return to the warm womb of manufactured celebrity.
Ew. Lawn chair. Microphone, water glass.
Can't we sit over there?
You'll sit where you are and like it, mister.
Yes, ma'am.
But we asked for water?
May I have a drink of water?
Are you the host of this talk show?
Maybe.
No.
Then no.
I'm not touching that thing. I'd probably get shocked.
We change her voice? No.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
I'm not touching that thing.
No.
I'd probably get shocked.
Ooh, you got a research intern position at Summer? They're paying? Awesome! My gosh, I hope that goes amazing. We could pretend to have rabies, or GameStop
She
questions.
appears to have plenty to say already.
True. Okay, rabies?
No thanks. No dice.
Why do we stand up for that?
No can do.
Oh.
I'd like to shave that skeevy little puppet bald, but it's too far away. Also, I haven't got a razor.
Okay.
Nah.
She sounds like she's trying not to laugh at herself, like the voice actor at some point. Exactly. Right there. No, why are we on the same line there? You're yapping constantly? Myra, she's a talk show host.
Nope.
I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Okay.
Humanity's not safe while that mysterious little hypno bear is on the loose.
Are we part of humanity, Sam?
Not technically, but we're in danger too.
We interrupted her.
Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty, scandalous affair of yours.
Oh, we can switch to Max. Embarrassing idol glory. I'd like to talk about you, talk about myself, talk about me.
I'd like to talk about myself.
And
Based.
the project you're working on, perhaps?
You said it, Myra. I am an ongoing project, like a golden calf or a graven image. I'll only rest once people are sacrificing their firstborn unto me. Also, I'd like to direct.
Name went to your head quickly, dear.
It's a short trip.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather talk about your alien love triangle shenanigans?
Let's talk about you.
Let's talk about you, Myra.
Me? What could anyone want to know about me?
Maybe they'd like to know how honored you are to have me, Max, brilliant actor and acerbic wit, on your show.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather talk about your alien love triangle shenanigans?
No. Talk about that bear.
I'd like to talk about that charming yet mildly insidious looking bear on your desk. Can I see it?
I don't know, Sam. Can you?
Can I see it, please?
No, you may not. And if I may say so, if there's one thing that grills my chicken, it's how our culture is in a state of modal decay. Can is not the same as may. Should is not the same as blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blue, blue, blue.
Hopefully she'll be off on her tri-state nagging spree for a while.
No. Okay, nope. Not that.
Yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty, scandalous affair of yours.
Okay, let's talk about idol glory.
I'd like to sing a song from my upcoming album, Feathers and Furious Scribbling.
I'm almost certain the audience might probably enjoy that.
Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon. She's at brunch today with some baboon.
We combined this with the
And so I wrote
helium
this extremely catchy tune.
to like blow up the microphone.
Thank you, Sam, for putting the num back in musical number.
Nice.
What a wonderful way to remind our audience that you don't have to be talented to be famous. And a perfect segue into my latest tirade about...
Okay. Do it again. Hello. Now the banjo's here.
I'd like to sing my song again.
Oh. Okay. Skipping through this. Skipping through.
Lovely. Mainly...
Okay. That. Helium.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, now.
I'd like to sing
You.
if I may.
Yes, 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 yes. Okay.
Wise?
Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon.
Oh.
Whoa. Careful there, Tiger.
Progress.
Wonderful. I'm so moved I almost don't have a long hectoring screed in me. Oh no, wait. There it is. Thank goodness. Self-referential songwriting is a dangerous thing. Blah, 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 yak, 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 yak. Blah, 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 yak, yak, yak.
Okay.
Bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yak, blah, blah, blah.
Almost there.
Blah, 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 yak, yak,
I think we might have to talk to her more again to change something else in the environment.
Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty, scandalous affair of yours.
Talk shows like playing a game for straight 6 hours and then having one brain cell. Gonna get a dopamine dose. F up. Okay, Cowboys.
I'd rather talk about our smash hit sitcom, Midtown Cowboys.
Okay, let's talk. You two have become the new breakout stars of a flaccid, dissolute sitcom in its final days. How wonderful for you.
Thanks, we brought a clip.
You certainly did. I had a chance to watch it, and I refused to show it to my audience. It has a shocking joke involving a cow pie. It's a sad commentary on today's culture when the cow pie, once a staple of the American diet,
Oh no.
blah, 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 yak, 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 yak.
I see why Myra only lets big stars on her show.
They're easier targets?
If you're big enough, there still might be something left when she's finished.
Ah.
Blah, 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 yak, yak,
Okay.
yak, bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yakety,
I'm not
yakety,
touching
yak,
that thing.
blah, blah, blah,
I'd probably get shocked.
blah, 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 blah,
Mm.
yak, yak, bloody, 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 yakety, yakety,
Sure we
yakety,
can't.
yakety, yakety, yakety,
You sure we can't use a tear gas grenade? What's a flaccid sitcom? They're saying that it's limp and used. Used up.
Hey, Max.
Speak.
I don't think this is gonna help us.
Never mind.
Then I shall return to the warm womb of manufactured celebrity.
He's smacking her. I can make her stop. Or I could just let her go.
Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty, scandalous affair of yours.
These are all the same dialogue from Max. But we didn't do this one.
I'd like to mention my pal Sam and something that happened the other day.
Anecdotes about other celebrities, even ones as dubious as you two, are always welcome.
Well, I was battering this purse snatcher with a broken parking meter and screaming, "Die! Why won't you die?" And Sam said, "You crack me up, little buddy."
The point being,
I crack Sam up.
are you sure you wouldn't rather talk about your alien love triangle shenanigans?
She really wants to hear more about that. Hair looks like cotton candy. It's been dragged across the fairground. Don't think that's gonna change anything, so we'll try the love triangle picture again.
There's more you should know about that picture in the Times.
What's that?
There was someone else involved, or that's not us. Try this.
It doesn't tell the whole story. There's someone else involved. Someone the picture doesn't show.
Ooh.
How shocking. Who?
I don't know Philo Pennyworth. Is that... That's probably the chicken character from earlier. So you want that piece of sweet love triangle report? Or one of the soda poppers. I'm gonna go... Well... We know the cow was just here. Let's go with the cow.
Bessie Bovine, our co-star on Midtown Cowboys.
Oh my! Audience, shall we bring her back out again?
Cow!
Of
Yes!
making the obvious comment, that was shocking. Is she breathing?
A little, but the creepy teddy bear is toast.
Nice.
Nuts. I wanted to ask it a few questions, and maybe use it to hypnotize Katie Couric.
Our glorious dream bangs its chin on the dirty pavement. On the bright side, the audience is free to go home.
Fantastic.
Oh, I was just getting warmed up. Do you think Myra will have us back on the show again soon?
Speaking of unlikely, did you notice we just had 2 cases in a row involving hypnotic mind control?
Complete coincidence?
Yes, I think so. The cogs of the universe synchronize in ways we're not meant to see.
Speaking of things we're not meant to see, there's a new restaurant at the zoo where you can eat what they feed the animals.
Popcorn cartons and cigarette butts?
And processed bread logs loaded with tranquilizers and antidepressants.
Bread
The
logs make
Toy
me
Mafia.
Let's head back to the cooking show set and see if we can figure out how to make fried pork rinds.
Okay, but I get the feet.
Do I play horror games? Not very often. I can be a bit sensitive to certain forms of gore and violence. So a lot of the horror that I prefer tends to be paranormal or psychological. Doesn't mean I won't, but like, you know, I can be picky. As horror and a jump scare comes in. You have tax. Ew. Pull it up between chapters? You think that if you worked at a talk show, you'd quit? No, Myra was very stern aunt-coded. Okay. Pay phantom tax. Oh no, they have that Zoomer lingo. Going in the Tupperware for that. Okay, I'm gonna have a little bit of water while this passes through. British advisor. Okay. Art tax. Let's give it a little peeky peek. What do we have in the Discord? Okay. Pop that open. I'll bring you on in. Oh wow, that drag and drop almost worked for a second. How annoying. Okay, means we're instead gonna have to drag and drop from, from Discord. Boop. You crack me up, little buddy. Gonk. Gonked on the gourd. Goink. That's what sounds those make. Thank you, Noah. I love when people draw eyeballs like elongated horizontally. No, it just has a very good like pointed energy. Okay. Sound of a plate shattering on the ground. Haha! That's your skull. Okay, I think we are good to just slink on into the next chapter then. Which involves someone wearing one of those toy heads. Interesting. The mole, the mob, and the meatball. The commissioner is looking into an underground operation at Ted E. Bear's mafia-free playland and casino, but the mole he sent has suddenly gone quiet. To find the mole, Sam and Max must infiltrate the operation and become members of the toy mafia themselves. That might be, Sam then. Maybe. Mimart looks like the, bonk meme with the dog. Good. I don't think that's the original Doge, but the one picture of the dog getting, like, hit with a baseball bat. I love Shiba Inus. I'd love to interact with them someday. I don't sound like a CSGO player. No, I've never played CSGO before. I'm not particularly good at shooters. No, nothing wrong with them, but like, I don't have a lot of practice, so my aim's not great. I think the one game that has shooting elements that I really like is Deep Rock Galactic. I feel like the shooting in that game is pretty forgiving, though. Like, it's not meant to be a challenging shooter, it's meant to just have it as a feature along with everything else. It'd be cute if these intros changed between chapters, even just a little bit. Do I play Slime Rancher? I do not have Slime Rancher. I know I'd like it. I just, haven't picked it up. I think...
Hiya, Sam.
Good news, Max.
We watched this play.
To a bouncing baby hernia.
Higher. I got it. Ow.
Hello. Yes, Commissioner? Holy cap-wearing catfish flopping a crime beat. We're on our way.
Good dialogue.
Did he get the notes I sent him?
Yes, but he said to stop carving them into the suspects. He can't read them without his bifocals.
What if I just write bigger?
Forget that, Max. We're after the most infamous organized crime outfit in the city. The Toy Mafia.
Cutthroat killers with no respect for human life but an odd predilection for delightful children's toys?
The same.
I love those guys.
The Commissioner has reason to believe that the Toy Mafia's secret headquarters are located in the one place no one would ever suspect. Teddy Bear's Mafia-free Playland and Casino.
It's right in the name.
Slowest place on Earth? Oh boy!
Well, it's not going to be all laughs and dyspepsia, little chum.
Dyspepsia.
The Commissioner sent an undercover mole to investigate, but he hasn't reported in weeks. Our job is to make contact with the mole and see if he needs help.
Is he a large, star-shaped mole or more of a beauty mark?
No idea, Max. To find him, we're supposed to give the code phrase, "Does the carpet match the drapes?"
What'll he say?
He'll say, "Well, I never," then smack me across the face.
Sounds great! Let's do this!
Fantastic. But yeah, I think one of the things that has kept me away from Slime Rancher is having a lot of its content start in early access. I'm not the biggest fan of buying games in early access. I think the one exception that I made recently was a Loft because a buddy wanted to play it with me, and it was a personal recommendation. But doesn't mean they don't, start off or become good games. It's just I'd rather have a finished package when I'm buying something. Otherwise, it feels like I'm buying a promise. Currently, you're in the COD Mobile Global Top 3,000 count. Awesome. Make sure you do your stretches. Do not ruin your wrists. COD is fun so long as you're not playing it. Okay. Peek around, see if there's anything to get.
Useful in here.
How ironic!
Good old Mr. Spatula. The exact same Mr. Spatula we've always had. Certainly not just some other fish we've been calling Mr. Spatula ever since we found the original floating belly up in this very water cooler just last week.
No.
Careful, Sam. Keep it up and he might realize he's just a replacement fish.
Gaslighting the fish. Okay, what's in the closet? Oh, you're broke. Wishing you very job. Hypno Bear!
This pile of scrap serves as a touching reminder of the fun we had at WARP TV.
I've determined that whether for food or for sport, I just really enjoy frying things.
Awesome. I do like that we're slowly piling up mementos in the closet.
Jimmy Two Teeth, fence.
It's a sad day when hard-working rodents have to make their living as a freestanding form of enclosure.
I think that's fence in the buys and sells stolen goods sense of the word.
Oh.
Beat it! You're getting in the way of my customers.
What customers?
True.
When I got this thing, I thought it would be useful.
Where else would we keep the pieces of paper that we're never going to look at again?
I don't think there's anything else special. Check the TV, though.
Look, Max, Midtown Cowboys reruns.
Better get the serious toothpaste. Turn it off! I hate the sound of my voice on tape. It doesn't sound like me.
That's a good bit. Open window? Can we go?
Hello?
Jerk!
Ah!
The donut box is a happy reminder of a bygone era, specifically last July.
Okay. Answering machine.
Hi, Sam. This is yourself. Don't forget to listen to the answering machine messages. And give Max a smack from me.
Can do.
Hi, Sam. This is yourself again. Don't forget to erase the answering machine messages before you listen to them. And give Max his own battle tank from me.
Hi, Sam. This is yourself. Don't forget to listen to the answering machine messages.
Okay, same. has seen the kind of thing, that you have eyes like that. You're saying that doll has seen some effed up stuff. Understandable. They have visited the very bottom dregs of DeviantArt and came back alive. Okay. Let's start at Bosco's and what's in the gumball machine?
Are those? Yep, they've resorted to filling the candy machine with antidepressants.
How depressing.
Honestly? It could do some good.
The Alien Love Rectangle Post.
I had no idea there was such fierce competition among Alien Love Polygon tabloids.
Wow. Newspaper box.
Stump shocks crowd with new hairstyle. Wow, talk about a slow day for news.
I don't talk about the news, Sam. I make it.
Stuff you can't unsee without a factory reset. Oh, good. Keep it weird. The king lives.
Hey, Bosco.
Nice flapjack.
Son of Cordon Bleu. Who
Oh.
is this Bosco? Hey guys, it's me, Bosco. But you may call me Jean-Francois Bandepart, the new French anarchist.
Oh, what a character. Okay.
Does the carpet match the drapes?
No. And you know why? Because the man does not want them to. He is threatened by their potential unification.
I like what he's putting down.
Look outside. It's the toy mafia.
What? Where? Fools, there is no one.
Sorry, Bosco. Just yanking your chain, amigo.
Sacre bleu.
I could do this all day, and I intend to.
See you later, Bosco.
I know not this Bosco of whom you speak, but if I see him, I shall bid him au reservoir.
Ah, there we go. Miniature listening device. 10 million. There's nothing on sale.
I have nothing to say about that.
There's nothing. No sale at all. Foam? Is that foamy bread? Sorry, Max. I'm not sorry. Wait, are you the same? Foamy bread.
Foamy bread.
Made from real styrofoam?
No, artificial styrofoam.
Delicious. Anti-delivery camera.
The anti-delivery camera.
Characters in this game have unique expressions, like they have some sniper in their head. Try and say some things with different accents. True. Was that about sniper? You know, last time I pulled out a weapon in here, we got bonked.
That would hardly be sporting.
Yeah, hold on. What's with the change there? Give in to the madness. Oh. Green over here.
Max, I've got a great idea involving you, a microwave, and 6 feet of aluminum foil.
Go on.
Maybe another time.
Not allowed to have a sludgy. Bathroom, little buddy? Oh. He can. Does nothing, though. Fried dough. Tasty.
Chilled and preserved fluids.
I wonder if Bosco used the fluid sample I submitted.
I
Ew.
hope not.
Okay, I don't think there's much we can do here. I'll check the trash, though.
No thanks. I brought my lunch today.
We'll ask him about the listening
Hey,
device.
Bosco. We want to buy something.
Oui, monsieur.
What you got?
What do you got?
Oh la la. Behind the counter, I have the latest in Bosco tech innovation. A device, non-parallel chocolate.
Is that good?
Oui. This I call a miniature listening device. It can fit in any cravat, under any chapeau.
What's it do?
It listens. You can use it to hear secret conversations, no?
No. I mean, yes.
How much?
Okay, Bosco. We'll take that miniature listening device.
The price is $10 million.
10 million? Wait, is that 10 million in crazy fake French dollars or 10 million in regular dollars?
Regular dollar. The market is bearish on crazy fake French dollar.
Okay, we're not getting that for a minute. Barking. What is it? Jimmy's stuck in the well?
See you later.
Au reservoir, les enfants.
He called us an elephant. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Let's check the dumpster. Dumpster.
I once hid in that dumpster to escape a rampaging gorilla.
I still don't know how she got out of the office. I was sure I locked the door.
They turned the body outline into hopscotch. I love that so much. I think these are the same posters as before. Yeah. We can't even see lefties. Yeah, still empty. What does that say? Witnessing? I swear the sign got taller too. Dumpsters have more item than one dude's store. Incredibly valid. It's dark in here. Very dark indeed. Hey, Sybil.
Hello, Sam. Hello, Max.
Hey, it's our favorite short attention span careerist.
This time, I've found the job for me. I've become a professional trial witness.
Tell me about it.
What exactly is a professional trial witness?
Oh, it's great. We give dramatic testimonies, sequester in ritzy hotels, and order room service in the name of truth and justice.
Good night, Blank. Have a good one.
At the expense of this country's overcomplicated legal system.
Do you have a problem with that, Mr. Freelance Police?
Yeah, why didn't we think of it?
Pot calling the kettle. Alright, what's your first case?
Your first case yet?
No, but I'm waiting for a call from the district attorney. He says he's got something I'd be perfect for.
You don't feel uncomfortable getting a case first and then being a witness for it?
Not at all. You see, the problem with most trials is that crimes are witnessed by someone who's unprepared for what's going to happen, or who doesn't have sufficient training or skills to accurately remember or relate what happened. With my background and widely varied skill set, I'm perfect.
That makes sense. Should I be a...
Probably.
She's very articulate and confident. It makes her feel very competent, and I like that in her character. But also insane? Well, obviously.
Does the carpet match the drapes?
Interior decorating was like 8 months ago. I'm a trial witness now.
Trial witnessing dangerous?
Trial witnessing a trifle dangerous?
Oh no, we're protected by the truth.
Neat.
We'll be back, Sybil.
Bye, boys. Keep one eye on the truth.
Okay. Yep, got nothing but our gun. Okay, I guess we're hobbling on out of here. Relax. Soto time! Ugh, gotta go all the way around.
Where are we going, Sam?
We're just going right into it. Okay.
Teddy Bear's Mafia-Free Playland and Casino.
Goody!
That's where the sign is taller. Yes, she keeps adding to it. Which means she's buying a new sign every time, I guess. The buffet is open, regret it. Family fun, air conditioned. Cute. This is like Chuck E. Cheese, but better. Okay. The rules.
Welcome, generous friends. Days and weeks and tokens to spend. We're just regular businessmen, just you and me and Teddy Bear.
Welcome to Teddy Bear's Mafia Free Playland Casino.
The city stand.
That face.
My name's Lovey Bear. Boy, do we have some fun and games for you. Here, take this token amount of tokens as our way of saying welcome, and go spend a lot of money.
Of course. You see him roll around here.
You give tokens to first-time customers?
That's right. Go on, enjoy. Live a little.
It just seems like bad business sense.
Okay, tell you what. 13 hours from now, when you're trying to pawn your little friend here to pay off the VIG, we can talk then about bad business sense.
Okay, we'll come back then.
What does VIG mean in this context?
Holy domesticated Ursons, Max. Lovey Bear here's got the same head as that hypnotic teddy bear from Myra's talk show.
You think that little talk show bear had a litter of giant babies?
I don't know, Max. Call it canine intuition, but I think our mole discovered something about these teddy bears he shouldn't have. We've got to find him and get to the bottom of this.
You're lucky this mask doesn't have ear holes, or I might have heard that secret conversation you just had right in front of me.
What? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
That's a really good bit.
Thanks, Lovey Bear.
Enjoy, and remember, if you're not losing, we're not winning.
Okay, the rules.
These rats are gonna pop up, see? If the rat's keeping his mouth shut, you don't touch him. But if that rat's singing, you put a bullet in his head. Cause a mistrial and win a souvenir magnet.
Oh. Okay.
Look, Max, it's a beloved carnival game with a delightful mobster twist.
What better way to relax than by offing fake rodents in the most violent way imaginable?
Note, please supply your own firearm.
We always do.
Insert token to play.
Okay, well... let's do
Give
it.
this a shot.
I'm in pain.
These rats are gonna pop up, see? If the rat's keeping his mouth shut, you don't touch him. But if that rat's singing, you put a bullet in his head, capiche? Now have fun.
How can we not?
Okay, trying to win. Oop. Okay, that orange color is very useful. Okay, a little bit more.
Nice shooting, kid.
My high school guidance counselor was right. I should have become a
Look, there's the prize.
As
What do we win?
advertised, it's an almost
Oh.
entirely worthless teddy bear refrigerator magnet.
Hey, let's find someone with a metal plate to the skull and reach in the forehead.
Oh, Max, you really know how to find the bright side of everything, don't you?
That's evil, I love
Now
it.
let's go shoot something.
And relatively harmless.
Teddy bears is oodles of fun.
Ugh.
Sandwiches and poker and gun. And look, no mobsters, nary a one. With you and me and Teddy Bear.
Strange. Leonard. Hi.
Well, what do we have here? I'd say the circus was in town, but I know for a fact they won't be here till next Friday, so you must be here to play cards.
Depends. Who are we playing?
The name's Steak Charmer.
Ooh.
Leonard Steak Charmer. And let's just say I didn't rack up 10 million tokens by getting lucky.
How'd you get him then? By cheating?
Oh, grab it. Leonard Steak Charmer's no cheat. He's just that good.
Okay, what's the game, Steak Charmer?
Truest test of skill there is. Indian poker.
I don't know nothing about that.
How exactly does one play poker of the Indian persuasion?
You know you're off to a good start when your opponent doesn't even know how to play.
True.
Ever consider that we might be card sharks? Or sharks? You know, the kind that eat people for being overconfident?
Whatever. Look, it's simple. We both get dealt a card which we put on our forehead without looking at it.
So we can see each other's card, but not our own.
Pretty sharp, McGruff.
Don't call me that.
McGruff the crime dog.
Or fold if you want out.
That's it?
Yup. and we see who's got the highest card, and then I win, like always.
Well, when you put it like that, we'd be fools not to play.
I wasn't fully listening. Let's go for
I'd
it.
like to try our hand at a hand of Indian poker.
You won't regret this, Hound. By which I mean, I won't regret this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and try any funny stuff with your partner and I'll shoot you both.
Understandable. Yeah, that looks like cheating.
I got 10 million tokens says I got a better card than you. I'm betting it all.
Mm-hmm.
Second mortgages on a summer home. We can't match that.
Tell you what, Pooch. I'm feeling so confident. I'll give you 10 million to 1 odds. Just bet 1 token and you can win the whole pot.
Those are mighty good odds.
I don't think we have a token anymore.
Deputy dog, because I never lose. So, you in or out?
Well, I don't think we have a token, so, sure.
Sure, we'll bet a token.
I guess we do have a token.
Sorry, Rover. You lose.
Steak Charmer wins.
Mm-hmm.
Mama was wrong. Gambling does pay. I'd say better luck next time, but it'll take more than luck to beat me.
Yeah, it'd take a sturdy oaken staff to really do the job.
Nice. Okay, this dude's cheating somehow.
Okay, although I could have sworn you were a dog, not a chicken.
A
Cute.
common mistake.
Oh, yeah, I guess we do have more Yeah, I thought they only gave us 1. Neat. Number on your head is bigger than you win. You don't know which is which. Yes. Okay. It is about time for me to take stream break. So, let's save. I'll leave y'all with some doofy music. And yeah, that track's fine. I'm gonna go take care of myself, have a snack, a stretch, make sure everything's in order. I hope you take care of yourself as well. And I'll see you back in about 15 minutes where we will be carrying on with chapter 3 of Sam and Max Save the World. Okay, be good. I'll catch you around. Okay. And we are just about back. Hi. Hi. Cut the Slime Rancher music in the background. And back where we started. The way he was looking, that smelled like cheating. I don't see anything that looks like a mirror back here, but I do want to loop back. Meatball display sandwich.
Meatball sandwich.
Looks tasty.
The original Teddy Bear made this original meatball sandwich with his own 2 paws in 1957. The microorganisms that give Teddy's modern meatballs their distinctive tang are descended from the colony in this sandwich.
I could go for one. That is a mix. One-armed bandit and bandit arm. Oh. It just went for it, okay.
Sweet mother of bleary-eyed gambling addiction, we won!
Yeah, we won, but there's no prize.
You gotta hand it to Teddy Bear. He was the bandit and one-armed bandit.
Hold it. What's the password? You may enter.
Oh, we need a listening device for that. Okay. Understood.
A one-armed bandit. Insert token to play.
You see that, Sam? It's a little play on the well-known colloquialism for slot machine.
The fun just never stops at Teddy Bear's.
Okay, well, just getting past him then for the listening device, I assume. Well, they closed.
Semi-annual food change. Sorry, Max.
Aww.
Rest in pieces. Okay, maybe there is no puzzle and we just kinda gotta beat him naturally.
I'd rather keep it to myself.
Yeah, I guess this isn't gonna be immediately useful. No, okay, we'll play him at poker again.
A little more public humiliation?
Just a little more.
Ask him about
Steak charmer,
things.
You don't look like a Leonard steak charmer.
Oh, yeah? What do I look like?
You look more like Boris Crinkle.
That's what everyone says.
This must be a past character from the series who I don't recognize.
Does the carpet match the drapes?
No, it's stained with tobacco juice.
Ugh.
Squalid yet candid. Normally, I like that in a gambler.
But for you, we'll make an exception.
This is a question of its time. Let's play again.
All right.
A 4?
Bold.
What, no 10 million token bet?
Nope. I just always know when I got the lower card. Call it my 6th sense. Or 7th, if you count my sense of humor.
We don't.
Oh, good.
At this rate.
It really does, like, the eye movement looks like he's cheating somehow.
Deal.
All right.
Okay.
I'm betting all 10 million, and you only gotta bet 1. So, you in or out?
We haven't done a full yet.
Too rich for my blood.
Did someone say blood? What?
Is this deck only made of 10s and 4s?
That one was for you, Mama.
Deal.
All right.
I think this deck is only made of 10 and 4. He's gonna fold.
Bold.
We'll never get rich at this rate.
Yeah, okay.
We'll be back.
Just remember to bring your money.
So we need to insert something into the deck somehow.
Freaky Bearhead wearing card dealer?
Hello, I'm Cuddly Bear. Wanna play cards?
Yeah.
We'd like to develop a gambling addiction, starting now.
Yay!
Back for a little more public humiliation?
Just a little more.
No.
That's enough for now.
Okay. Although I could have sworn you were a dog, not a chicken.
Yeah, Buck. So we need cards. Talk to you.
Hold it, Muggs.
Not Muggs, Max.
I don't care if it's Teddy Ruxpin. No one gets in without a password.
Oh, right. That would be what again?
Why don't you tell me?
Password to let us in.
The password is swordfish.
Nope.
We'll be back.
Like I care.
It's a fair answer. More machines back here, not that we can do anything with them. Ducky.
It's a rubber ducky ashtray.
Leave it to the toy mafia to make smoking fun.
Cute. Okay, nothing to do here. I want that sandwich. Can we...
The magnet wouldn't look good there.
Yeah. I feel like we gotta be able to get that somehow. There's a red button there. Don't think... can we put a magnet on these guys?
The magnet wouldn't look good there.
Boo. Okay, this might be something that we get outside and bring in.
Hi, Levy Bear.
Having fun?
Seen a mole? We haven't asked.
I hear you have a mole problem.
Hey, it's a genetic condition. You should have seen my father's back.
Holy cow, I'm actually being too subtle.
First time that's ever happened.
Cute.
Maybe I should just stick to the code phrase. Thanks, Levy Bear.
Enjoy, and remember, if you're not losing, we're not winning.
Okay, I really feel like the code phrase isn't gonna do nothing. Let's pop out and look back on Main Street, I suppose. Actually, are we technically on straight or narrow? Because there is a sign. Hold on. Ugh, these controls mess me up sometimes. Yeah, supposedly we are on Straight Street. Cool.
Takes me back to my childhood.
Yep, same dialogue. Okay, we didn't miss a pack of cards in here, did we?
Bonjour.
Okay, looky-loo. Didn't check the freezer.
Say, Max.
I am not getting in that thing again.
Cute. No? Not looking like it. Really don't think there was anything at Sybil's. We could pop back into our own office. It wouldn't be insane for us to have cards. Like, that feels right, even if we don't.
I bought that VCR at the supermarket.
So you know it's a good one.
Still smells like asparagus, though.
Yeah. Magnet on cabinet?
The magnet wouldn't look good there.
No.
Hey, Jimmy, we're looking to sell.
Ooh.
I don't want nothing that belongs to you. You'll decide you want it back, and then you'll throw me off a bridge or something.
Ace of spades.
Hey, an ace. An extra card up your sleeve never hurts.
Except when the other guy catches you with it and decides to riddle every inch of your body with high-caliber bullets and then dump your mutilated corpse in an empty field.
Yeah, except then.
Okay, I literally just didn't really take in the detail that that was a card that we could grab. The one thing added to the environment. Goodness. Okay. good instinct to go back, though.
Where are we going, Sam?
Mafia Free Playground.
Mafia Free Playland and Casino.
Goody!
An ace up your sleeve. Oh. Okay, back in we are.
Welcome to Teddy Bear's Mafia Free Playland and Casino. Step right up, kiddies. We got fun and games.
So, how do we... effectively add this?
Could you use an extra ace?
All our decks have 5 aces already. Keeps the players happier.
Okay. Oh, the ducky.
Nah, I don't want to ace that.
Max?
I'd rather not advertise the ace up my sleeve.
Yeah, I guess it will just come into play?
I'd rather not advertise the ace up my sleeve.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna come into play on its own.
Back for a little more public humiliation?
Yes, please.
A little more.
Deal.
All right.
No, I don't think we transferred it onto us in any way.
All 10 million, and you only gotta bet 1. So, you in or out?
I think if we fold, we actually see what it is, but...
Fold.
Yeah, that's still the 4.
That one was for you, Mama.
Okay, then how...
We'll be back.
Just remember to bring your money.
Do we use it? Feels incorrect to do this.
Sure, he'd be happy, but I'm not sure I would.
Yeah. Not sure I know what it wants us to do here. This might be a Google. This might be look it up. Okay, let's do this. Okay. There's 3 ace of spades. Okay. Hold on. He is cheating.
That is one shiny nose.
Almost as shiny as yours.
Keep it up and you'll get a shiner too.
I didn't notice that. Okay. So we add it to this. Yep.
Wow, it sticks.
Makes sense, because we wouldn't want to have the spade on us, and we can't force the spade onto him, and then even then he would still know it's there if he was cheating. Okay.
Hello, cuddly bear.
Wanna play cards?
We do want to play cards.
Back for a little more public humiliation?
Just a little more.
Okay.
Deal.
All right.
Here we go. You in, buddy?
I'm betting all 10 million, and you only gotta bet 1.
Of course.
So, in or out?
Of course, my friend.
Sure, we'll bet a token.
Sorry, Fido. You lose.
The dog wins.
What? You cheated me!
What are you talking about, Leonard? How did we cheat?
You pay up, steak charmer.
Why weren't you watching over me? I'm ruined.
The man has a dead mom.
Max. Leonard and his dead
Neat.
mother need some alone time.
Yeah, let's go see if we can play Whack the Rats 10 million times in a row without passing out.
Me and Sam on the same wavelength, apparently. Okay, so back out we go. This is apparently gonna count for getting Bosco's device. Let's see what hot garbage it is. Oh, Bosco! Bosco, Bosco! I thought you were Max. We're all a little bit of both, ideally. Bonjour indeed. Okie dokie. Have
I
at.
want to buy something.
Oui, oui, monsieur.
Listening device.
Okay, stinky pants.
What?
Here's our 10 million.
By the sacred stench of St. Gainsborough, these are not American dollars.
No, but there are 10 million of them.
Well, the prizes at Teddy Bears can be quite useful. I accept, and in return, I give you the miniature list.
Oh, hello!
Precisement.
Does this thing really work? Does this thing really work?
Oh, he's adorable.
Your question. Now listen up, maggots. I
Ooh.
am a bug. Drop me in enemy territory, and I will get all the information
I
you
love him.
need. You just make sure to pick me up again, and I will repeat every word. Every word.
I love
We'll
him.
be putting you in some situations that could be a mite precarious. Think you can handle it?
I was in Nam, boy. You don't want to know what I've been through. They slaughtered ladybugs. Ladybugs! And that's not all. I seen them kill larvae. Larvae!
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think I can handle it. Now I need some shut-eye before the mission. In your pocket. Move, maggot.
Sir, yes, sir.
Adorable. No idea what bug he's based off of. It does not look like any specific one. Maybe like a water tiger beetle at best. Fantastic. Captain Roach. The hitboxes here are weird. Okay.
Where are we going, Sam?
Okay.
Teddy Bear's mafia-free playland and casino.
Goody!
Back in we go. They always pull up with style.
Welcome to Teddy Bear's Mafia Free Playland and Casino. You know what? Home of the losingest slots in town.
Of course, of course. Are we gonna just put you on the ground? On you? Oh yeah. Excellent. Okie dokie, and it was when we played on this machine.
You're on fire.
Still no prize.
We're wasting our money, Sam.
Hold it. What's the password? You may enter.
The password's about to be huzz. Hello?
Did you get it all?
Yeah, I got it. Now listen up. Here's what they said.
Hold it. What's the password?
That's gotta be, what, 100 times I've come through that door today, and you still don't recognize me?
It's the Bearheads, boss. They all look alike.
True.
Leave the gun, take the cannolis.
You may enter.
Get me in that pocket. Move.
Sir, yes, sir.
It's the most... Oh, okay, there he goes. This is the most mafia catchphrase possible.
Give me the password.
Leave the gun, take the cannolis.
Take the cannolis.
You may enter.
Uppies! Let's go uppies!
This is it? Where's the food? Surely there's a buffet back here.
Hey, look. That must be Teddy Bear.
Where do you wise guys think you're going?
Who, us? We were just browsing.
We frown on that around here. I'm Chuckles, the casino pit boss. I've had my eye on you.
How long have you been watching us?
Long enough.
Do I look any taller than I did 10 minutes ago?
Your win at poker was, shall we say, creative.
Why, whatever are you insinuating?
That was nice work. You also somehow got the password to let you into this room. Very clever. I'm impressed. The Toy Mafia can use guys who are long on brains and short on scruples. Interested?
Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Phew! You didn't hear that. Thought this was a mafia-free establishment. Let's take this one.
Exactly.
Let's say yes.
I can't think of anything I'd rather do. At least not for the next 5 minutes.
I've always wanted to be a thug. Officially, I mean.
The fact that you've already got your own animal costume shows great initiative. But before we can accept you into the family, there are 2 jobs I need you to do for us.
Chuckles, bad news. The original meatball sandwich was stolen.
There are 3 jobs I need you to do for us.
What kind of jobs?
Oh, the usual. I want you to lean on somebody, I want you to whack somebody, and I want you to recover a small item that belongs to us.
I don't get if the first one's supposed to mean something else.
Who do you want us to lean on?
A local shopkeeper who's been refusing to stock our products.
Ooh.
Take these special teddy bears and make sure he displays them on the sale table in the front of his store.
No problem.
The store is called Bosco's Inconvenience.
No problem. Who do you want us to whack?
We're having trouble with a witness who refuses to see things our way. I want you to silence a certain Sybil Pandemic.
Womp womp.
Silence as in gag her?
Gag her with a pistol.
You want us to kill Sybil?
Make it messy.
Ugh.
A message to other potential witnesses. We have her under surveillance, so we'll be watching.
Yikes.
We know about the sandwich, but we'll listen to it.
What is it that you want us to recover? It's that rotting old sandwich, right?
The original meatball sandwich has great sentimental value to our organization. I want you to track it down before the disrespectful slime bag who stole it manages to fence it to some other lowlife.
The rat.
Sounds detective-y.
Deal with the thief as you see fit. We'd like to preserve plausible deniability on this one.
Okay.
I think we've got it.
Do these 3 things, Sam and Max, and you shall be as we are.
Verbally overwrought?
Members of the Toy Mafia.
Oh, right.
Okay, we'll be back.
A word of advice, because I like you two. When you walk away from the Toy Mafia, watch your back.
Workstation.
What is this thing?
Mine. Stay away from it.
Oh yeah. Don't enter monitors.
Looks like you can monitor the whole casino floor from there.
And a few other places besides.
Or you could watch Mary Tyler Moore.
Who told you about that?
Oh yeah, Sybil's on one of those. Bit hard to see with chat for you, but I guarantee it. Sinister door.
What's behind that door?
None of your business.
It's amazing how menacing these guys can look in spite of the teddy bear heads.
Dressing screen, minibar.
Where do you think you're going?
Back there?
No one may approach Don Teddy Bear except for other members of the Toy Mafia.
Okay, that's all we're getting out of this. I can sense it. Okay, dokie then. Suppose we go back to Straight Street. Ah, it's a mafioso outside the store. Hello, sir.
Hello there. What brings you to this neighborhood, Cuddly Bear?
Absolutely nothing. Great. Can we just sit on the table?
Halt! You're trying to deliver something. I am watching you.
Maybe. Can we discombobulate?
Halt! Are you trying to deliver something? I am watching you. The anti-delivery camera.
Okay, yes, we have read that before. Was that...
Alt, are you trying to deliver something? I am watching you.
Okay. What if we could get Bosco to need to go to the bathroom? Theoretically, he does. He's a human. Let's send Max into there.
Ooh, fun!
Just to see if it changed. No.
Are those the same two weenies that were a month ago?
Are you the same two weeks that were in here a month ago?
Oh, that's a good one. Shoot his boys. No.
That's not even worth a comment.
I mean, we could just talk to him.
Let's go. Look outside. It's the Toy Mafia.
What? Where?
Oh, it actually is. Okay.
You are right. It is a toy mafioso pretending to read the newspaper. He will not sneak past me. Oh no.
The price of paranoia is eternal vigilance.
True.
What if his toy mafia disguise is just a disguise? I gotta see what he's reading.
Okay. In that case...
If he's pretending to read local news, he's CIA. If he's pretending to read international, he's CIA.
Quick, Sam, while he's distracted.
Right, I'll just... Calico's ghost.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to use the magnet on the camera, I think. That's really cute.
I'll get it.
Good job, Max.
Thanks, little buddy.
Comics. He may just be Illuminati.
When Bosco gets distracted, he really gets distracted.
True, true, true. Okay, camera.
If he's pretending to do the word jumble, he's the Knights of Malta.
Special delivery.
Bzz. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, eat pavement, camera.
Oh, the society pages. Must be Skull and Bones.
I don't even know what that is. Okay, here we go.
He's pretending to read the gardening section. So it's true. He is Toy Mafia.
I hope we don't lose Bosco's friendship over this.
Me neither. He's my second favorite delusional paranoid.
Max is first.
Oh, no. He's coming in. We're done for.
Oh, okie dokie.
I surrender. I surrender.
Cute.
I told you this would happen. I told you he would deliver, and he delivered.
I can't believe that guy.
Don't worry, Bosco. We'll help you purge this place of mafia contraband just as soon as we solve this case we're so incredibly busy with.
Oh yeah, you're real busy. You've just been loitering around my store all day.
What can we say? We love to loiter. So now we get to be toy mobsters, right?
Not yet. Our journey to the dark side has just begun.
We still have to kill Sybil. Dun dun dun.
Hey, wait a second. Why didn't B-Taz part do work? My camera! Oh, no.
Cute. I really hope the camera's actually out here. Nope. No idea where that went. Rest in pieces. Okay, I'm wondering if we're gonna want to see Johnny Two Teeth next.
Show me the money.
Ah.
Show me the sandwich.
Show me the money.
You show me the sandwich, I'll show you the money.
I will, I tell you. Just show me the money.
That looks like a toy pistol.
Hi, jerkbag.
Trying to fence something hot, Leonard?
Like a meatball sandwich, Leonard?
A meatball sandwich you stole, Leonard?
Very direct.
Stay back, or I swear by my mother's bedspread, I'll shoot you both.
Excuse me, are you by any chance holding us at gunpoint with a harmless cap gun?
Once a cheat, always a cheat, eh, Leonard?
What? No.
Sick him, little buddy.
I thought you'd never sick.
Yeah.
Oh. Ow. Mama.
Okay, Leonard, are you gonna tell us where the sandwich is? Or are we gonna have to get rough, her?
Say rough! Say rough!
I'll never talk.
Me when I see a dog.
There ain't nothing you can do to break me. Nothing.
Does your
Rough.
mother know what you've become?
Don't you talk about my mama. My mama's a saint.
Is she the saint of sterno-heated fried food? Because if so, she may have another follower.
Hold on, Max. I think we've just found our captive's weak spot.
Which? His uninspired diction or his laughably bad grammar?
I say we hit this cheatin' slime receptacle where it hurts the most. Right in the mother.
You mean...
That's right, Max. It's time to pull out the Yo Mama jokes.
Yay!
No, not that. Anything but that.
Make this man cry.
Yo Mama's so fat. She's so fat. Oh, curdled goat's milk on a warm summer day. I can never remember the punchlines.
That's funny. I remember all the punchlines, but I can never remember the setups.
Well then,
Puzzle
Max, I think
time.
we'll have to break this two-bit varmint as a team. Follow my lead.
Okay. Let's go with thrifty.
Yo Mama's so thrifty.
Knit a sweater, all their own materials. Brings coupons to the Penny Arcade, yeah.
She brings coupons to the Penny Arcade.
Oh, it's true.
It's working. Let's keep it up, little buddy.
Okay, making grown men weep. A fun pastime for the whole family.
Real. So vulgar.
Your mama's so vulgar.
Longshoreman blush, that's probably it. Yeah. Oh, limbo competition. Beat out Sam and Max for best in show. Okay, it's this one.
Her mouth would make a longshoreman blush.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts.
He's getting so red.
Yes, we're definitely making a dent now. Let's keep it up, little buddy.
Okay.
Punctual.
Yo Mama's so punctual.
Showed up early for her own funeral.
She showed up early for her
Knock him out.
funeral.
Oh, Mama, make it stop.
He's getting closer to breaking. Let's keep it up, little buddy.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yo
perky.
Mama's so perky.
Limbo, because perky means up and then low is down?
The only time she's low is at a limbo contest.
I don't get this one. I don't get that one.
This can all be over if you'll just tell us where the sandwich is.
No.
Let's hit him one more time, Sam.
Okay, so
Yo
fat.
Mama's so fat.
Accordion time. Oh, yep, more folds than an origami
She has
accordion.
more folds than an origami accordion.
Okay, okay.
It looks gross.
I'll tell you where the sandwich is. Just leave my mama alone.
Of course, Leonard. We would never do anything to dishonor your dead mother.
I never even took the sandwich out of the casino.
Ooh.
I hid it in the prize slot of the one-armed bandit, and then took the one arm so no one could win it.
Which brings us to the next question. Where's the arm?
I got it right here.
Oh.
Thanks, jerkbag.
How did we not notice that before?
Camera angle.
Taking his cap gun to notice that extra arm.
We'd best get back to the casino and win back that sandwich.
See you around, sucker.
Wait, aren't you gonna untie me? Guys?
New pet acquired.
Jimmy? Anybody?
Max has to take care of him though. Okay, I'll leave going back for the sandwich for later, since Sybil is right here. Hey, Sybil. Coffee. What if we're gonna have to, like, knock her out by trucking her?
Hey, Sybil.
No, you've got the wrong person. I mean Dame person.
Isn't Dame Person that big chin puppet used to scare children?
Oh, Sam, Max, thank goodness it's you. I thought it was someone come to kill me.
Yes.
Sybil, your new job is as a professional anatomical cadaver model.
You seem, understandably, a little tense. Maybe you should switch to decaf.
What? Oh, yes, the coffee cup. I'm out of coffee, but I'm so nervous I keep trying to drink it anyway. It's funny how stress can reduce you to just a bundle of mindless reflexes.
Is that what happened to me?
Wouldn't it be wonderful to think so?
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to put something in there.
How's that new profession working out?
Oh, Sam. The life of a professional witness isn't all courtroom theatrics and finger-pointing. The Toy Mafia told me if I testified against them, they'd rub me out.
They tried to buy you off with a Swedish massage?
No, Max. I think they meant murder.
Consider faking your own death.
Have you considered the possibility of staging your own deaths to throw the Toy Mafia off the scent?
That would be dishonest. It would be a refutation of everything I stand for as a professional witness.
Big payoffs? Graft? Corruption?
The truth.
You're a real antique, you know that? I mean in a good way.
I've always liked antiques.
Okay, how are we gonna testify?
So are you going to testify?
Unfortunately, I've discovered that I have too many principles not to. What lousy timing.
Principles are pesky things. I hear they can be surgically removed now.
Oh. Okay, that's the end of her dialogue.
I know you will. You're the only two I can trust.
Oh.
Really? She should consider Guilt Slinger as her next profession.
Okay, well, let's get it done.
I don't think I can bring myself to actually shoot her.
Oh, goody. Okay, take your mug. Can we go get coffee from Bosco's? I get the feeling we're gonna be... an axe. I get the feeling we're gonna be putting her in there. Tabloid clippings.
Poughkeepsie Man slays 3 and asparagus rampage.
Understandable.
Mad chef killer cools heels in stir. Giant plush toy suspected in conspiracy.
Okay.
Poughkeepsie Man slays 3 and asparagus rampage.
Nothing else of interest in here? Webcam. Oh, that was the door. I don't like the hitboxes. It's her old antics? What does that mean? Okay, well, let's see about coffee. The tabloid? Okay.
We don't actually want to kill Sybil.
What are we gonna put in this then? Sludgy?
Sybil wouldn't want us leaving her cup there.
Yeah. Ottomans. Ooh!
Could I get a grande ketchup macchiato with extra foam?
Ew.
Crack me up, little buddy.
Who's joking?
Ketchup? I mean, yeah, that's fake blood, alright. And then, do antidepressants make you sleepy? Capca. Yeah? Okay. Now, can we...
Sybil wouldn't want us leaving her cup there.
No. Okay. Well... maybe that's all we need? Let's see. I feel like it's not enough. Here you go, girl.
Oh my goodness, thank you. I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached.
Not me.
Okay. I do want to look at this webcam. There we go.
This must be how the toy mafia is keeping an eye on Sybil.
Functional and delicious looking? Wow.
Okay.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Looks like he missed her.
Okay. Well. Okay, so she's not actually drinking the ketchup. Can we shoot the mug? Nice. Still dangerous, but you know.
Excellent. Nice and messy. That should send a clear message to any other potential rats.
I'm reminded of yesterday's dinner on all points. Hey, what happened to the picture?
With all due respect, Don, who cares? Now that she's whacked, we don't need to keep...
Oh, Max.
I suppose so. Give me a pretzel, Chuckles. These things always make me peckish.
You're a real sociopath, Don Bear. I mean that as a compliment, naturally.
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 Hey, Sam, webcam tastes like chicken.
Good idea,
Doubt.
chum. Now those toy mafia goons won't see Sybil wake up, which could be important to our continued good health.
And we've learned that webcams go great with ketchup.
Another fun fact to add to the crime-fighting arsenal.
We didn't even have to put her in the closet.
Hey, Sam, are we mafiosi yet?
No, there's still the matter of the original meatball sandwich.
Oh, yeah.
Talk to her. Well, nope. Okay.
I know you will. You're the only two I can trust.
Ouch. Really? She should consider guilt slinger as her next profession.
We're past that hump. It's fine. What a bit. Okay, let's get back to the casino.
Where are we going, Sam?
Teddy Bear's mafia-free playland and casino.
Goody!
Max's favorite place in the world. I assume. He might come second to Nudist Beach.
Welcome to Teddy Bear's Mafia-Free Playland and Casino. Ask about our frequent bankruptcy program.
Okay, that's a good one. Doki, bandit arm.
Presto, an unarmed bandit no longer.
Not to be confused with a nudist beach.
You're on fire.
Okay.
Success. Here's the meatball sandwich.
Should we taste it to make sure?
Sweet tomato, no.
I think that would kill even Max.
That thing just give you a prize? Must be out of adjustment. I'll have it serviced.
On the plus side, we've recovered the original meatball sandwich.
And what a pungent piece of sculpture it is. I'm surprised we couldn't smell it from downtown.
Let me see that. Yes, that's definitely the sandwich. Teddy Bear will be very pleased.
Is he hungry?
Generally, yes.
But not for this sandwich.
Boys, follow me to the back room. There's a little initiation ceremony.
I'm about to have one less finger.
Pristine navels groped by pristine naval officers again?
Ew.
Shut your ultra-wide trap and follow me.
Ultra wide. That's a good one.
Sam, Max, you have done what we have asked of you. Acts of intelligence, malevolence, and subservience. And we welcome you into the ranks of the Orso Nostra.
My stuff runneth over.
There's a small ritual with the ceremonial picnic baskets, and then a few other technicalities, and then Joey will show up with some cold cuts. But first, as a sign of respect, I will remove my mask, which is good, because I can barely talk through the stupid thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's better. Man alive, do I schwitz in that getup.
Holy fat-free carp on a skewer. You're a mole. In fact, you must be the one does the carpet match the drapes?
The code phrase, idiot. These guys are freelance police. Apparently, they still haven't figured out that I've switched sides.
He's right, Max. We still haven't realized that.
Wait, so I get that the mole turned traitor, presumably for the wealth and power that the toy mafia could offer, but what happened to the previous teddy bear?
Or Ted E. Bears. For all we know, the original Teddy Bear choked on his own meatball sandwich back in '65.
True.
Yes, good point. Should we run now?
Perhaps so.
Get them!
Head for the car, little buddy.
Okay.
Sam, I couldn't help but notice that a number of bloodthirsty gangsters are right on our tail.
Eat lead, coppers.
Yes, I saw that.
What's worse, they've got those new bulletproof tires from Crime Mart.
Oh.
Only modern technology gone horribly, horribly awry.
Okay. What's our angle here? We couldn't go into the river. That's probably a good thing. Doesn't look like they can actually damage us, though. Hmm. Oh, not the button I wanted. How about you? Yeah, we can't get into that. Maybe if we end up shooting the sign down that we saw when we... Oh, cool, auto steers. We go through this, and then eventually we'll see signs overhanging, and then maybe we get it to drop on them? It's a long tunnel. Okay. The fact that we don't have to steer is, probably good. Oh. Interesting. Maybe we wait until it's right above us. Ooh.
This is not good.
Yes. Okay.
Is that all of them?
All but one. Teddy Bear himself.
Let's go take down that fat little fraud once and for all.
Good idea. Hold on, little buddy.
Cute.
Hey, the dawn is gone. Well, now's our chance to find out just what that traitorous mole bear is planning.
You know, without that menacing mumble, he doesn't seem capable of planning brunch, much less a dastardly master plan.
Agreed.
True.
But in my experience, there's always something interesting behind any door that says, "Do not enter under pain of death."
Agreed. First. Freak. Ugh. What was that supposed to mean?
Apparently, Teddy Bear keeps the details of his operation elsewhere.
Yeah, like this.
This gobbledygook's best left to the freelance accountants.
Cute.
A gangster needs a little privacy when he changes bear heads.
Okay, mirror.
Note, objects in mirror may not be a reflection of any person, living or dead.
Huh.
What's a dangerous crime outfit without readily available liquor?
It's part of the vibe. Okay, I don't think there's anything... Oh, wait. This.
He's got a bunch of maps in here, with what looks like truck routes going all over the country.
Interesting. But it probably doesn't mean anything.
Oh, yep, yep, definitely doesn't tie into any future plots for the other chapters. Of course not.
Hey, there's a whole bear-making factory back here.
You mean the respectable propriety of a gambling casino is just a front for the shadowy underworld of labor and industry? I'm scandalized.
You two? You're back? Inconceivable. But come no closer. I know how to use both of these.
I'll be honest, we're probably more worried about the gun.
Indeed. More fool you then. For this hypno bear will make you my willing slaves. You can do the factory work now that you've rid me of my inept underlings. Look at the hypno bear.
Do whatever Teddy Bear says.
Don't you feel sleepy?
Don't we?
We don't. Hypnosis won't work on him until we get that gun from him.
It's Ray, we have the hat.
Your question, slaves?
And Max's brain damage.
So sleepy.
What he said. Really? It seems a little off somehow. Maybe it's just me. Oh, I know. Here's a test. Tall one, you shoot the short one.
Excuse me, Master?
Shoot your friend. I command it.
Cap gun time?
This blow.
Okay, yeah, cap gun. Play dead.
I obey.
Mother of mercy. Is this the end of little Maxie? Oh, death. Where is that guy Sting? Oh, the pain. And only 2 days to retirement. You gotta
Don't put your hand on that, Max. You're gonna get caught.
The Duke's a hazard for me. Promise me.
Okay, so
cowards die a thousand deaths. Well, heroes die but once. Unless they're playing video games, in which case heroes die a lot too. So good night, Fresh Prince. And may Charlie's angels sing thee to thy rest.
Of Bel Air?
So cold. Why am I so cold?
Bye, Max. Okay, where are we ending up? There. He's stuck. Nice.
okay. Good job, slave. Just about ready to have you shoot him again.
Yes, Master.
Now, slave, you run the factory while I read the paper. Just get the hypnobears sorted for delivery. You can take them around later.
Yes, Master.
Good. Now I'm off to see what wry observation Fred Massett has for us today.
Max, you keep playing dead. I'll figure out some way to bring Teddy Bear and his factory to their respective knees.
I can't hear you. I'm dead.
I was so hoping that we'd get a shot of him with, like, no dialogue at all.
This is quite a gizmo.
Okay.
Insidious.
I'll check our inventory again. Tokens, bug, 2 guns.
Nefarious.
Oh, okay, yes, there is a little slot back here.
I think these are the voice gizmos for the insidious hypnotic bears.
We put the bug in there.
I can't listen to that. Think, boy.
Okay.
This is quite a gizmo.
I assume that we're gonna have to sabotage this in some way.
Max almost plugged that thing up for good, and he's not even that big.
Okay.
Hey, this is extinguisher.
Not OSHA approved.
Well, that didn't do much.
Yeah, I assume we have to have something under that for this to do anything.
Insidious.
Okay. One of these bears? They kind of move fast. Yeah.
You're on fire.
We put you under the recycling machine?
Master.
What is it, hypnotic slave? Something wrong with the machine?
No.
Then don't bother me.
Yeah, okay. What do we want? Okay, I saw hopper. I think that's technically just that card back there, though.
I think these are the voice gizmos.
Yeah.
From the insidious hypnotic bears.
It's not technically what a hopper is, I don't think. Can't just shoot things, can we? I mean, yes. Okay, hey Max.
You okay, little buddy?
I could use a mattress.
Use those hypno bears for ourselves. Yeah, that's her voice.
Take out Teddy Bear, and while you're at it, this bear making machine. Maybe the whole factory.
Even dead, you don't lack for ambition, Max.
This is true.
I know I've got a protective device in my hat, but did we ever figure out why you can't be hypnotized?
It's a mystery, Sam. I attribute it to my superior intellect.
Do you have a runner-up theory?
Brain damage.
So many Q-tips in my ears that they prevent me from hearing the subsonic ranges used in hypnotic suggestion?
It's really a toss-up as to which theory's more implausible.
Okay, so hypno bears for ourselves.
I wish we could use those hypno bears ourselves.
Sam, nothing's stopping you. The world's your slimy, malodorous oyster.
You know, Max, you're right.
Boy, some slimy, malodorous oysters would go great right about now.
Tempting. Okay.
Stay put. I'll work things out. By the way, I'm glad you're not dead.
Me too.
Aww.
If being dead is half as boring as pretending to be dead, I'm never gonna do it.
That's really cute. Okay, how about if I do this? Oh, the comics.
Don't even try it.
Yes, Master.
Understandable. Okay, the comics themselves then?
I don't much like the funnies these days. They tend not to be.
Oh, wait, there's a screwdriver.
Anybody got a screw loose?
Okay, where do we want to use you then?
I wouldn't know where to begin.
I feel like we're gonna get a whole bunch of those answers.
I really don't want to screw that.
Nice. Okay.
I really don't want to screw that.
Could be some more the same, I assume?
I wouldn't know where to begin.
Yeah. Maybe if we can get the fire extinguisher off the wall?
I really don't want to screw that.
Yeah. How about... Work area may be subject to bombings by rival gangs or raids by the U.S. Treasury Department. Nice.
I wouldn't know where to begin.
Okay. One-armed bandit? Oh yes, okay.
Oops.
You're on fire.
Well...
You're on fire. Shh.
Oak. Into the bears it goes. Boop.
Okay, so if I put this Framel What's-It in this Flingle Flipper...
Give us a very special bear. Cute, 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 cute. Gimme.
You're on fire.
Aw, isn't that cute?
Can we hypno you?
I know she's married now, but that Kathy is still smoking hot.
Oh, Master.
What is it now, slave?
You're on fire.
I'm on fire.
Okay, she's gonna go, yep, over to the fire extinguisher. And then we pull the lever. If I can get the controls working. Yep. Boop.
Here goes nothing.
Vwomp.
I'm on
Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Kerplode.
Nice work, Sam.
Thanks, pal.
I don't think that mole is as svelte as yours truly, though. In fact, look.
Little help?
No.
I can't tell if it's comical or life-threatening.
Who says they have to be mutually exclusive?
Oh, Max.
Forget. Which color means I can't take my bath and body scrub with me?
Nice, 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 nice. Good slow-mo shot.
That's what I call breaking the bank.
And the sidewalk, and the water main, and the buffet table.
You're really broken up about that buffet table, aren't you, Max?
It was the only innocent in this whole affair, Sam. I mean, apart from the bystanders and their pets.
Buck up, little pal. Maybe the commissioner will take us out for a pungent meal at Squirrel Garden when we tell him how we cracked the case.
He better. For all the hard work I did, I want 3 jellied lemurs.
Ew.
With extra salt.
Are we just gonna leave these?
This is Secret Agent Chuckles. The factory's been destroyed. Repeat, the factory has been destroyed. Commence Plan B.
Huh. FBI time. Okay. And that's chapter 3. Which means, with about 40 minutes left, we are halfway through the whole game. Ah, the jingle. Mm-hmm. No, the bug. I don't know why it surprised me that the bug has a credit, but maybe it's just the fact that it's called the bug. Hello, John. Lovely to see you. We are playing through Sam and Max Save the World. We just finished chapter 3 of 6 chapters. With 40 minutes left in stream, that's plenty of time to start the next one. Sergeant Bug. That's how I would have named him. Maybe Admiral. Okie dokie. This looks insane. Abe Lincoln was
I really don't want to screw that.
The president's lost it. Federally mandated group hugs, a pudding embargo. What's next? Sam and Max are off to Washington to take care of this bozo, but the political climate will only get stormier, and a new power will rise. I'm gonna have to reserve some comments for this one, I'm thinking. Oh boy. Oh, we're making a call. That's rare. Oh! Bug friend!
I am reborn. I will feast on your entrails and devour your soul.
You know, Max, sneaking the bug into that exorcism was an uncharacteristic stroke of genius.
Demonic possession is the gift that keeps on giving.
What? Oh, come on. No, that was Max's aunt. Yes, 14 packs a day. What's that? Yes. Yes? No. Yes? Sweet suffering Saint Sebastian on the sousaphone in a short story by Susan Sontag. We're on our way.
Let me guess. Our friendly neighborhood demon just burnt down another monastery.
No, Max, we have a far more bloodthirsty adversary this time.
Mm-hmm.
The President of the United States of America.
Reserve my comments.
The man's gone nuts. He's enacting all kinds of crazy new laws.
Reserving my comments.
Federally mandated group hugs before, during, and after all major sporting events.
So?
He's curtailing civil liberties, threatening the environment.
Reserving my comments.
And he's about to introduce mandatory gun registration.
The keys.
Blue. I'm here for blue. Is that a lugger? Yes. In fact, his signature pistol is, I believe, usually referred to as the Lagermorph? Or the Luggermorph, I think it is. A la the scientific name for rabbits. I don't know why that's the Sam and Max trivia that I know, but yeah. So, Max's pistol is called the Luggermorph, and then I think Sam's is just Big Kill. Because that's the pistol that you can get in, not pistol, the revolver that you can get in Team Fortress, I think?
Sam, that we could have avoided this gruesome accident if you just let me drive.
Never.
I have to point out that we could have avoided this gruesome accident if you hadn't jumped on my head shouting Jersey Devil, and firing your gun out the window.
I swear that woman was a dead ringer for him.
Well, here we are, standing in an open field west of the White House.
Let's go bring the hammer down on that so-called commander-in-chief.
Do not feed the submarine.
Please do not feed the submarine.
What can you feed a submarine anyway?
Nothing. Weren't you listening?
Hey, my missing boxing glove.
It's always in the last place you look.
It's a cute way to bring that back.
Any golf balls?
Okay, little periscope. Room for rent.
White House pool. Most secure waiting pool on Earth.
Jimmy Two Teeth, hi.
Jimmy?
Oh, great! What are you guys doing here?
Oh, just saving the world. What are you doing here?
I happen to take my vacations at the White House, and I needed a little R&R. Speaking of which, beat it.
Interesting that we didn't even get a moment to check out Bosco's or Sybil's. Okay, that's gonna block us.
Valet parking, $2. Way to knock down that deficit.
Post no bills?
Post no bills. I'm surprised this sign survived the Clinton administration.
Okay, that's a good one. Small brown hat falls on the lens. Parry the periscope.
Suspect yourself.
That's so Madonna.
Good.
Hey, this phone only takes Susan B. Anthony dollars.
It must be one of those stupid 555 phones.
Yes, actually. 555-1984.
Hey, Sam, did I ever mention how I've memorized pi to 1,000 decimal places? It's 3.14159265358979.
Mac, do you have a piece of paper handy?
You want to write down the phone number?
I remember the number. I'm going to write myself a reminder to smother you with a pillow in your sleep.
This is what romance should look like.
Nice stool.
It looks a little like a weird space creature, poised to devour the unwary mortal foolish enough to sit on it. I like that in a stool.
Me too, little buddy.
Your name here. For naming rights to this building, please contact the Office of Desperation Accounting.
Oh boy, can we, Sam? Please?
We'll see, little buddy.
Cute.
White paint, Christmas lights, and a small barbecue.
Everything somebody would need to renovate, decorate, and then accidentally burn the place to the ground.
Later, Max, later.
Perfect.
Step aside, buddy. Freelance police.
Just a moment, sir. Papa Bear, this is Super Bowl. Possible situation at the front door. Talking dog and rabbit trying to gain access to the OO. Please advise, over.
Super Bowl?
Yeah, that's a negative on the access permission, sir. I'll have to ask you and your little friend to step away from the White House.
Doggy Daddy, this is Loose Cannon. Request permission to pants this good.
Doggy Daddy?
Before we try physical violence, Max,
Ayo?
let's try dazzling the man with our razor-sharp wit and labyrinthine logical conundrums.
Ah, emotional violence. Good plan.
Did you call yourself Super Ball?
Codename, sir. I'm a bouncer. Secret Service humor.
And who's Papa Bear?
Section chief. Runs the operation. Protects the president.
Oh, Oh, Super Bowl. I get it.
I don't think I do get it. Talk to your manager.
I want to talk to your manager.
No can do, sir. He's with the president.
Okay. Get bored?
Don't you get bored guarding this door?
It's a rewarding job, sir. Doing my part. Keeping the president safe.
Hey, Super Bowl. I'd like you to smell these 2 handkerchiefs and tell me which one smells more like chloroform.
Not now, Max.
The good one.
Is that all you do? Guard this door?
That's my primary assignment, sir.
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 100. Try to guess it while I drop increasingly heavy weights near your head.
What's your secondary assignment?
Varies. Receptionist, maintenance, light grounds work, public relations.
Public relations?
I'm a people person, sir.
They have you guys doing odd jobs too?
Cutback, sir. Employee Reduction and Consolidation Act of 2003. These sunglasses aren't cheap.
Hey, Super Bowl. What gauge syringe would be best for injecting you with a knockout serum? Just a hypothetical.
You really have time to do everything else and guard this door?
I make the time, sir. It's what I do.
So maybe we have to wreck the lawn?
Enough of this.
Papa Bear, this is Super Bowl. Perp's exiting Zone 4 now. Seem disgruntled. Stay on the lookout. Over.
Now can we push him down and beat him with sewage-filled garbage bags until he runs crying into the reflecting pool?
Tempting, Max, but these Secret Service guys hold a grudge.
He looks like Jimmy Neutron's dad, kinda. We get in here?
White paint. Later, Max, later.
Mailbox.
Where are we going, Sam?
The office.
No place. Never mind.
We may be going nowhere, but at least we're making good time.
I assume the office isn't important.
There is a small mailbox here.
It's one of those ornamental mailboxes that doesn't actually open.
That's government efficiency for you.
You're going in the White House, Jimbo. If we had a phone number for this, that could be useful. Is there more lawn here? Kinda. We still have the bug. Okay, present you. Okay. And then what? I mean, I think we can just take him back, right?
Hey, this phone only takes Susan B. Anthony dollars.
It must be one of those stupid 5-5.
Same joke. Talk to him again, I guess.
Let us in, pal. We're freelance police, here to save the president.
I thought we were here to stop the president by any means necessary.
I was going to wait to mention that part, Max.
Either way, sir, you can't get inside. Orders.
What else do you do besides guard this door?
Varies. Receptionist, maintenance, light grounds work.
Okay.
Seriously, Jack, let us in. It's a national emergency.
No can do, sir.
It's going to be tougher than I thought to trick this goon and get inside.
I heard that, sir.
No fair. You're not supposed to listen to casual asides.
It's in the job description, sir. Report all stage whispers, soliloquies, and casual asides to the proper authorities.
Curse them! They've thought of everything.
Finest security force in the world, sir.
Thinking we might have to go back to the office. Which is weird, because we didn't spend any time in there. It's not like I chose to leave.
I want to talk to your manager.
No can do, sir. He's with the president.
Okay, yeah.
I've had enough of this.
Back we go then?
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
I'll drive.
No.
While I'm alive.
Exactly.
Left the bug there. That's fun. Oh, okay, we do just get a walk around. Weird. And we left the bug there. Dating service. Oh boy. Okay. This place gets crazier every time.
Hey, Sybil. What's new in the world of frequent random career reassessment?
Hi, fellas. I'm really excited. I've found the perfect job for me.
You don't say.
That's right. I, Sybil Pandemic, am now a professional matchmaker.
Okay.
I thought I smelled phosphorus.
I thought I smelled that joke coming down the turnpike, burning oil and dragging its muffler.
It's a dating service, Max. I figured that if a smart, successful career woman like me could be having so much trouble finding a date, there must
Thank
be
you.
plenty of other people who could use help.
Dates for us.
Could you find dates for Max and me?
Seriously? I mean, sure. Why not? Stranger things have happened, I guess. They must have somewhere.
Girl.
I'm choosing not to be offended by that.
What do we need to do?
It's easy. Just submit an application.
Okay. Might as
What
well.
kind of stuff is on this application?
The usual. Your best traits and what kind of person you're looking for.
Hooks for hands! Hooks for hands!
When you're done, I'll put the application into my computer, which analyzes your personality matrix at 15 essential compatibility points.
I don't have a personality matrix so much as a personality vector.
Once we found a match,
It's
you
violence.
call your date and agree on a time and place. Let me help you guys out. Tell me your good points and what you're looking for in a date.
You know what? Loving animals is important when you're a dog.
She should love animals.
Such as the elusive prey mantis, whose deadly but enthralling mating rituals she mimics.
You really know how to ruin the mood, Max.
Oh, and cybernetic implants, like an elbow that can connect to the internet.
Understandable. Let's go with spiritual.
I'm very spiritual.
A disciple of the ancient ones, and dark magic rituals to bring forth their reign again upon this earth. Rise, Shiggurath! Rise, Avyag Solam!
Good. Air of mystery.
She should have an air of mystery.
Making frequent passing mention to her time on the chain gang, but when pressed, revealing nothing.
I get it, man. Should be tall.
She should be tall.
At least 12 feet, or 4 meters if she's Canadian.
Okay. Yeah, let's just exhaust all of them.
I lead an active lifestyle.
Always running from the authorities.
Inner beauty.
I can appreciate a person's inner beauty.
I even have my own sonogram machine.
Okay,
She
outdoors.
should love the outdoors.
We frequently lock ourselves out of the office.
All I can think of.
That's all I can think of.
Oh, that's plenty. Now I'll just put your applications into the computer.
Eh.
And there it is. Max, it says your perfect match is...
Cybernetic laser eyes. Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please.
Well, that's interesting. It says your perfect match is Sam.
Yes!
Disturbing. And yet somehow not completely unexpected.
And Sam, your ideal soulmate is...
Wait for it.
Max.
Well, there goes another blow to the concept of a fair and just universe.
Hey, Sam, what do you say we never ever speak of this again?
Way ahead of you, little buddy.
They can be unlabeled if they want to be.
You're having trouble finding your soulmate?
You don't know the half of it. It seems like all the guys I meet are total losers. No offense.
None taken. Hey!
Or else they're borderline psychopaths. No offense.
None taken. It's the borderline cases you have to watch out for.
They blend in better.
What kind of man are you looking for?
Older men. Guys with a little history to them are such a turn-on.
Girl.
And tall men. And distinguished. And he should be experienced.
All right, enough already. Yes, I will go out with you, Sybil.
I thought she was talking about me.
Hugh Bliss? We did see him on the map.
See you around, Sybil.
There's a
Very convenient if you haven't got a bulletin board.
potato. You decide. Okay, I don't think there's anything else crazy interesting in here. I do want to check the closet. I always want to check the closet.
That's where I do video intros for my dating service.
Why is the door locked?
It's locked? Damn it. I don't even have a key to that door.
Wastebasket.
Nothing useful in here.
Cooking up with Super Bowl. See, Hugh Bliss is out standing on the road here, so she has options. Alright. Where are you? There you are. Free home delivery. You're still not wearing any shoes.
Whoa, look, Max. It's our favorite cultish crackpot, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss. I want to buy something. Take my credit card. Put me on your mailing list. Anyone you want me to recruit?
You're supposed to give the Stockholm Syndrome a few days to kick in, Max.
Who has that kind of time?
Max's ideal job is in an MLM, I guess.
Show us a magic trick, Hugh Bliss.
Magic is easy when the colors of your soul are...
Yeah, less chatter, more magic.
Okay. How about I disappear?
Well, your mind reading is obviously still working.
It is.
It's a good one.
Now watch me as I vanish. Except you won't be able to watch me because I'll be gone.
Mm-hmm. Can we rob the place now?
Hey, a free home delivery sign.
I guess we did.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Mm-hmm.
What's a big celebrity like you doing on our street, Hugh Bliss?
Why, I'm spreading the great news about prismatology.
And vomiting.
The magic and science of unlocking the harmony of colors for a revolution in holistic personal and interpersonal well-being. Now translated into 15,000 different languages, including Esperanto. Hooray! Hooray!
How many languages even exist?
Are the books selling well?
Selling? You can't put a price on imagination. You can't sell the wonder of a daydream or the laughter of a child. He's right. I've tried.
$10.
Stay colorful.
Yeah, happy there.
President appoints action figure as Secretary of Defense.
That is pretty crazy.
Well, at least it was an action figure of John Shaft.
Oh, I can dig it.
Cute.
Non-mafia-owned casino destroyed by mysterious explosion.
Mysterious. I gave my name to reporters and even posed for pictures.
Sometimes blowing something up is its own reward, pal.
That's a good one. Okay, what's in the gumball machine?
Novelty gumballs. Shaped just like the real thing, but made of inedible plastic.
Fool your
Ooh.
friends. Annoy your grandparents.
Choking size. Perfect.
What's shaking, Bosco?
Ah, greetings, comrades dog and rabbit.
I'm having trouble placing the accent this month. Mid-Atlantic states? The San Fernando Valley?
I get more of a vague Baltic vibe. Something in a light Czech pattern.
Ha ha ha! Comrade Maximilian makes the funny joke. I am Vladimir Ilyevich Boskovorsky, Russian proprietor of Workers' Glorious Warehouse of Inconvenience, no?
No.
But now, I make moonstone in America, which I love. So, is no need to aiming sophisticated targeting equipment at me.
My OC would get along great with Max. Meet me after class. I'll show you some art from a bygone era of Discord servers. Okay.
I want to buy something.
Ah, is evil but necessary private enterprise.
Okay, what you got?
Is most glorious invention, comrades. Is useful for, how you say, questioning.
Questioning.
Is true serum. Makes easy even the most difficult, how do you say, interrogation.
Interrogation.
Truth serum? Is
Oh,
this
Max.
another one of your half-baked, overpriced gimmicks, or does it actually work?
Both. will make anyone get rid of inhibitions and telling, how you say, complete and honest truth.
Your accent sucks. Hey, it's already working.
Okay, that's a good one. Okay, how much is it?
We'd like that truth serum, Comrade Boscovich.
Is good. Price is 867.5309 rubles.
How much is that in real money?
$100 million.
I think your rate of exchange
God
is a little
dang.
off, Boskovorsky.
Fall of Berlin Wall brings great strength to our economy.
Mhm.
Do you have any potatoes in the likeness of Catholic saints?
Niet.
Do you have any souvenir snow globes from the Mystery Vortex?
That's a callback.
Do you have any Lobsterfots brand cereal?
Niet.
Do you have any Tagalog rhyming dictionaries abridged?
Niet.
Do you have any wiener cozies?
Ah, we just get shipment of those in this week. Let me look.
Oh boy!
Oh wait, did you say wiener cozies? I thought you said Navajo blankets.
Oh no.
No, we're all out of wiener cozies.
Oh no.
Nothing for us right now.
Just strong as fuck. Oh my god.
Something in here smells like fermented hate.
It's like sweaty jockstraps soaked in boiled cabbage with a dash of sulfur.
Keep it down, guys. You're scaring off the other customers.
What other customers? Max and I are always the only ones in here.
What? I mean, it's good thing. Merchandise is always available.
Coming in here is like visiting old friends.
Some of these cereal boxes are from the McKinley administration.
I carved our initials in one of the weenies, so we'll be best friends forever, Sam.
Adorable.
When's the last time you cleaned out the weenie rotisserie?
Needs no cleaning. That's vintage flavor to tasty friends.
Oh no.
When's the last time you cleaned out the weenie
Okay.
rotisserie?
Okay, that's the end of the dialogue there.
He's no Bosco, comrades. He's only loyal worker Bosco Vorsky, who is no threat to glorious American government whatsoever.
Oh, it's so hammy.
Are these weenies beef or pork?
Or woolly mammoth meat.
100% all natural ingredients is to perfection.
Mm-hmm. Incredibly so.
Foamy bread.
Made from real styrofoam?
No, artificial styrofoam.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Refrigerator, freezer. Here. You can go check this out for me.
Ooh, fun!
Just your comrade! Hmm. No, nothing special happening? Okay. I can't think of anything we need. We got home delivery sign. Bet you can't eat just one, we dare you. Cute. Check the garbage can. Always check the garbage
I
can.
brought my lunch today. What do we have here? Organ Trader? Self-Loathing Weekly? Hot Bunny?
Ooh, let me see that.
Hot Bunny?
No, self-loathing weekly.
That's right, Max. You don't even like girls. Okay, not seeing anything super useful, so we'll check our office too. Mm-hmm. Hold on, is there anything else in the alley now?
I once hid in that dumpster to escape a rampaging gorilla.
Nope.
I still don't know how she got out of the office. I was sure I locked the door.
Mm-hmm. Okay, same as it were. I guess we can't walk up the stairs. I guess that makes sense. Like, that'd be a lot to add for no reason, unless you needed it for another section. Versions are everywhere, even in this game? Well, yeah, they can't just fall off the face of the earth. Okay, anything we can get? Nothing looks new. Check the closet. Oh! Hi, Leonard.
It's our favorite shifty card cheat, Leonard's Steak Charmer.
How you doing, Leonard? Good, good.
I wonder what they're feeding them.
Anybody home?
Mm-hmm.
Guess not.
Okay.
When I got this thing, I thought it would be useful.
You always say that.
Yeah, nothing looks gettable. My dead mama, when I get you out of here, when I get out of here.
Someone once told me that the contents of a lava lamp make an excellent hand cream.
That was me.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I haven't tried it. Ah, yes, I remember that case. Particularly gruesome.
Okay. Answering machine.
Hello, constituents. This is your president. When I took office 3 years ago, I made a solemn promise to help you, the American people. Now, thanks to your collective short-term memory, I can say that I've delivered on that promise.
Mm-hmm.
In the upcoming elections, it's important to ask yourself, do you feel safer than you did 3 years ago? Or would you rather return to the days when crazed packs of robotic hyenas prowled the street, targeting their death ray laser eyes on you and on your children?
Oh, Robo-Enas.
As far as you know, my administration is the only thing keeping your home safe from the bloodthirsty robotic hyenas. Remember that, and God bless America. Paid for by the committee to remain in office at any cost.
That sounds like a threat.
Hello, constituents. This now.
Okay. Same dialogue there. Phone?
Who are you calling, Sam?
We can call the White House, okay.
The White House.
White House, Agent Superball speaking.
Have you checked the baby? Oh, we can put him on hold.
Have you checked the baby?
Yes, sir. Sleeping soundly.
Oh, good job then.
We're just hanging up? Rats. Okay.
Who are you calling, Sam?
White House.
The White House.
White House, Agent Superball speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, please hold.
Roger that.
Our phone bill is sure going to be expensive this month.
It's okay, Max. I've been paying them out of your retirement fund.
Ah.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Smart move. Okay. Drive. Get us in that DeSoto.
Where are we going, Sam?
White
We're off
House.
to the White House.
Oh boy!
I wonder how long of a drive this is canonically. Like, what city is this supposed to take in? It's gotta be New York, right? Feels very New York.
Is anyone there? Hello? Hello?
The bug is still out there. Should I go?
Now, a lot of these same folks will say that we're wrong for introducing this federal pudding embargo.
Did not have sex with.
I ask you, what have they got to hide? Unless they're secretly sitting on stockpiles of pudding, and oh yes, we will find them. They've got nothing to be afraid of.
This little creep.
In conclusion, America, get your back up off the wall. Dance, come on, marzipan, and good night.
It's worse than we thought, Max. He's crazier than a caffeine-addled dingo in an Adelaide maternity ward.
I think he makes a lot of good points. Those puddings are trying to steal our jobs. And I especially like how he does that spinny thing with his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
By the whiskey-soaked beard of Ulysses S. Grant. That's it. The president's not crazy. He's been hypnotized. We've got to snap him out of it, Max. And pronto.
How do we do that again?
We hit him over the head, like we do with all hypnotized people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Mm-hmm. Do I want to go back and get the bug? Yeah, I want to go get our bug. The fact that we can even put him there feels like it's going to be important eventually. But, like, you know.
Hello?
Okay, here's what he said.
Just step away from the door, please. Yes, sir, that is all I say. Is anyone...
Thank you, sir.
The fact that they have dialogue for that. That's good.
Hello, this is the White House.
No, sir. I said soda abuse. It's a very important issue.
Oh.
Was that? No comprende, son.
But I'm speaking English.
Ah, are you two fellas the interpreters? It's about time.
Mhm.
Darndest thing, we just had a couple imposters in here. Dead ringers for you two.
Were they walking around examining everything and engaging everyone in pointless conversations?
Those are the ones.
Those accursed clones. Their devilish mimicry end.
Help me out with this here potentate, would you? Can't understand a dang word.
Mhm.
That doesn't make sense. I don't even have an accent.
Uno momento, por favor.
Oh my god.
Impatient little guy, ain't he?
Okay. Guess we're getting distracted by this.
Look at that.
I love this country.
Oh, that's so hammy. Can I take that? Oh, the one on the rug too.
Representatives and gardens.
Okay, I don't think we're receiving it. Nutcracker Washington. Oh boy.
Hi, I'm George Washington. Anyone need their nuts cracked?
Please don't make fun of George Washington.
The presidential rat hole. Okay.
Looks like there are rats in the Oval Office.
Sam, you've finally done it. A straight line so easy, even I won't touch it.
Oh, that one's too easy. Declaration of Independence.
This is either an early draft of the Declaration of Independence or a crude map of Lithuania.
Okay. Trophy.
U.S. Senate Talent Show, second place.
My finest hour.
Who dis?
Apparently, even U.S. presidents have mothers.
I don't believe that.
Is that a potted plant or the Vice President of the United States?
It is hard to tell the difference.
I agree. National budget. Oh.
Stand back, son. There's the national budget.
The Alamo. Hey, Wiz.
That's Governor Whizzer. Thank you very much.
Oh? Ready to interpret?
To interpret for you.
Don't tell me. The president needs the interpreter.
What did he say, Sam?
I'm speaking English. I don't even have an accent.
Can't understand a word.
Okay, you doing here?
What brings you to the Oval Office?
I'm trying to build up nationwide support for the MRSAPP.
Who's Mr. Sap? And why would you want me to know you were talking about him?
Oh no, he can spell.
I can spell, you know.
It's the
He knows about the TREATS.
It's totally changed my life. I've been carbonation free for over 4 weeks now.
Oh.
Tell us about the MRSAPP. Be brief.
I started the Mount Rushmore Soda Abuse Prevention Program after I became governor to help people get flat like
To get flat.
If we can't get federal funding, people all over the Dakotas are going to get right back on the pop.
I don't work 8 hours a day, 6 days a week just to throw my money away for some washed up soda junkies with no sense of self-control.
You don't have any money, Max.
Oh, right. Never mind. Good luck with that, Wiz.
Okay, just see you later. And talk to you.
Hey, Mr. President.
We come in peace, as far as you know.
Ooh, finally, the interpreters. Where have you been?
Ready to hypnotize.
We're ready to interpret
Wait,
for you.
All right, let's get this party started.
Freud?
Mr. President, my fellow Americans, I come to warn you about a serious epidemic facing our country. The scourge of soda abuse. Many former popheads like myself found ourselves in the endless cycle of addiction and elimination until we believed there was no hope.
I don't know what you're saying, son, but you're selling it, boy. Good job.
I ask you, how long can this epidemic continue?
What was that?
He said,
What's the little guy gotta do to get a drink around here? I want to hit this one so much, but I feel like if we get him on a soda, it will accomplish something. I'm easy to influence.
prepare to die, capitalist oppressor.
Are you trying to pick a fight with me, son?
No, I'm just trying to educate you on a very important issue.
What did he say?
Launch the Dragoons. You realize I've always loved you. Lay waste to your cities.
We will lay waste to your cities and dance upon the bones of your children.
I think I've heard just about enough.
Soda abuse is a difficult topic, sir, but if you'll just hear me out...
Beg for your life and I will kill you last.
Wait a second. I heard that. That's not what I said at all.
What was that?
It loses something in the translation. Let's start over from the top.
Yeah. Okay.
Once again, Mr. President, the impact of soda abuse on our nation's health cannot be overstated. I ask again.
Great job, great job.
What he said.
Okay, I'm gonna do this one.
What's a guy gotta do to get a drink around here?
Aha, I know what you need. An ice cold
Ooh.
orange sugar fizz. I swear by him.
No, that's not what I want at all. I must resist, but I am thirsty, and just one couldn't hurt.
Frosty cold and so delicious.
All the progress I've made. They were about to give me my 5-week pin.
I almost feel bad about this.
I don't.
I don't have a conscience, Sam. What's your excuse?
Hi, Max. In my head, rent free.
Oh, blessed angels of carbonation, fill me with your syrupy nectar. Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I'm not so much guilty as repulsed.
Agreed.
Keep it coming. More. I need more. I need a bathroom. Which way is the bathroom?
Wishing us a good time? Yeah, have a good night. We could have sent him to Lincoln's bedroom.
Which way is the war room?
It's that door right over there. But I don't.
Oh, thank you.
Where do you think you're going?
I've got to get in there. Bad.
We've got a priority red number 2 here in the Oval Office.
No, it's just number 1.
Escorting the suspect to holding cell for interrogation. Come with me, sir.
Jail he goes.
Only take a second. Please, let me go.
That was fun.
Okay, now I didn't catch all that. What did he say?
Okay, jail it is. What's this?
Hey now, that's my super special top secret ribbon. Don't touch it.
Okay. Well, we successfully put Wizard in jail. And it is 7, so that is our usual time for us to wrap up and find someone to raid out to. So, that is partially through chapter 4. Wizard, more like wizard. It's literal. Before we go, let me do a little bit of cleanup. Fittingly, we're in the right outfit for it. Big old pile. I could do this more efficiently. Hold on. Crunch, 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 crunch. Well, actually, it's only crunchy if we're eating the shells. Which actually, you know, that isn't that far off for an otter. Let's be real. Okay. Now, who is streaming today? I see Glottal. I see Fool. I see Raya Sam. I don't know what Subverge is, so I'm gonna throw you guys over to Glottal. Yeah. Oh, that looks very interesting. Yeah. Okay. /raid Glottal. Alright. Glottal is a fantastic streamer. They are a caracal. They have made their own model and are a fantastic artist, and today they're playing a game called Subverge. It looks very interesting, and I know Glottal will have something incredibly interesting to say about it. So, Be good to streamer. Be good to each other. Most importantly, be good to yourself.